dragon, which is incredibly cliche.
It's very good
Okay,
because
and-
sister give me shirt for D&D night. I wear.
Sister,
And
give me shit
because
for
we all
the
know it was going to
D&D
happen
night.
either way, I had to steal it from Nags. Everybody hydrate.
Hey.
I mean, no, I don't see. Here's the thing: I was gonna do that, but I was gonna wait because it wasn't a fruit snack.
Because it wasn't a fruit snack. Now it's all about
Me
them
doing a
Just
fruit snack
give
is
me
the
shit.
second stream
Hold on.
starts is how I do things.
all about them fruit snacks.
Yes, but you'll usually go for the. You've been doing the hydrates too. You just
What?
like to be first.
The fuck is wrong with my
What'd you
ad?
do?
What's wrong with your what?
My ads. Hold on. I'm going to run
Twitch,
this.
did they
as a
break
frick.
Twitch?
Okay, that's much better. That's okay. I was confused because I think it was the timeline was super zoomed out. Because the fucking thing was showing like an ad every 5 minutes. I'm like, no.
Mhm.
No.
No, no.
That is what we
no,
refer to in the business
no.
as bad news bears.
Yes, very bad news. This one I make bad news bear. It bite face off. It was returned by client. Nobody buy it.
It was returned by client. He didn't bring enough vodka for payment.
Oh God.
It
gonna be
wasn't good
great.
quality vodka. It didn't taste like it was fresh from Chernobyl.
Fresh from Chernobyl.
I want to make sure everybody else knows we're doing this.
Hey, any exposure, anything like that is always helpful. Oh, today's session, I wonder what y'all are gonna choose to do.
Oh boy.
There's so much to do.
I can feel the fuckery already.
Hmm.
Who is ready to get fucking murdered?
Exactly.
Fucking started choking midway through that.
It's like the pit of despair. Don't even think. Don't even think about trying to escape. Just far too thick. Smacks whoever pinged me. Actually, technically, that would be
Funny.
Dryad Bot, wouldn't it? Would it not?
Yeah, just smack the bot, bro.
I mean, Dryad Bot is just an extension of you, so.
I mean,
Make face.
Dryad Bot could extend me if you know what I'm saying. Makes the face. Don't do it, Jinx. Don't do it. I'm a virgin.
No, don't do it. I'm a
No,
virgin.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
That
don't do
that
it.
face will
I
be
am
the
only
BBEG.
lonely
It's fine.
fashion.
Fuck Strahd.
Radiation tastes very good with radish. Durgan's starting with the fuck. Cal Constantine's here.
Oh, could you imagine, Vic? We get to the end of this. We get to Strahd, and he just has that face the entire battle.
Dude, no.
Patreon cast nope and teleports the fuck
I
out.
will do shit like that. You don't underestimate me.
Bro, you don't understand. That is funny.
It's cursed, but it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, when
It's
he talks.
hilarious.
Can I help you today? I'll make him a shopkeeper.
Dude, I'll make another character token for him for you to have
Just
moving
with that
around.
face.
I'll fucking do it.
Nah, it's
I'll fucking.
It's a-
I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
it's fucking. No, I got the perfect idea. If you can get Durgan's blessing for this, make it Clem's cousin.
Clem's cousin. You're ever gonna have a human? Unless Clem was adopted, right? Like,
Ah.
cursed.
Yeah.
That was good, Mortem. That was really good. That is fucking cursed. How's everybody doing tonight in chat? Are you ready for another rousing session of D&D? We're starting a little early today. Gonna get some more playtime in, and hopefully some more Blinsky.
The question is, are we ever
There's no
really
Blinsky.
ready for it?
Nope.
What is ready? You guys come prepared?
What the hell is what? I didn't know that.
I'm. You know, actually, no. I can't say that about myself. Let me just look at my other character sheet again, real quick.
Mortem, thank you for the host.
My Mensa, let me look at my other character sheet.
his backup character sheet in case I
Backup
decide to
sheet.
murder Batreon.
He's ready, bro. In case his character is bad sheet,
So
he's ready
ready.
for like another character. He's there.
Oh, ye of little faith. It's fantastic. Jinx, thank you for the host.
See, it's less of
Ready.
little faith. It's more I know what kind of fuckery can occur.
Cow
What
with the
the
2 months in
fuck?
a row. Thank you. Much appreciated. And that is a straight up sub, too. That's not even a gift. That's a sub. Ooh. Feeling all tingly in my loins right now.
What the fuck?
Bro.
I feel like I need to go full ASMR when somebody subs for real. Can I use their hand as a paperweight? Oh,
Message, Vic, upload file. Here you go. This is for
Wait.
you.
Wait, I can't because I have your cameras on. I can't switch screen.
Yeah, he can't. He
You
can't
have a
swap it.
phone.
What phone? You have a phone.
Forgot that last time too that you had a fucking phone.
Shut up.
No, Vic accidentally swaps over, and every
No,
camera
because
turns
I was gonna like
into whatever
download the
he's
code
showing.
and have it ready. All right, you know, here I'm gonna switch scenes so I can do this. I'm gonna switch scenes so I can do this without interfering.
I'm
All right,
breaking
so
the
now I can
entire
swap
stream.
and I can.
What the
Okay, hold
fuck
on.
was that?
I broke him.
A man's turning into a tea kettle.
This is what happened last night. Oh dear.
From what Jinx tells me, I'm just kind of
Oh,
surprised I slept through the laughter. Like,
Oh, it was. Hold on.
Bruh.
I have to do a thing.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Wait, no, I have to do a thing. Hold on.
What are you
Wait, why did you turn into Batman?
I have to do it.
What I have to do a thing.
What I have to do a thing. Oh, yeah, I have to do a thing.
Enough of a thing.
What do you mean?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
No.
Oh, but hang on. I need
I'm
to
already
call
crying.
Crow
This
out for. I
is
need to
bad.
call Crow out for this shit. What the
Wow,
fuck was the
shit.
na 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 na? It's na 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 na. You dumb fuck!
No, I was doing a song reference and then breaking it into Batman.
Na, 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 na.
Just the
Na,
card
na, na,
itself is
na.
a song reference. It's the Batman theme song.
Did I fucking put
Yeah, I
this
know.
in the wrong place?
I had to
Hold on.
break your shit.
That's what he said. What?
Fuck you.
Goodbye.
What did I fucking...
Sweetheart, we already know you're not gonna take. You're actually gonna make good on that offer. So fuck yourself.
Oh, I did it again.
Well, I mean, I don't need to make good on the offer because Dio's already sucking you off. So
True. That is fact. That is facts. That is factions. That is factorials, bro.
it's factorial, my dude.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, messages arriving.
Why the fuck are you turning into Gertrude?
I fucking can and nobody can stop me right now.
He's Gertrude from Brooklyn.
I am the unstoppable. I got the cayenne pepper in the sauce, Lorraine.
That's
What the fuck is wrong with that?
my
A lot
tired
of
from
things,
last night
Max.
is that's the wrong scene. My tired from last night is carrying over into my tired from today. This is what's happening. I just realized my green screen is kind of fucked, but it's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Alright, you guys, is everybody ready? I'm gonna run one more thing of ads.
Go one more round of ads.
Around the ads. I gotta wait a couple more minutes because I just had ads.
Oh, there we go. It worked. After this ad break, we will get into the session. We'll get inside, deep inside, and I'm gonna do this because said to myself, yeah, twist.
His voice is all over the place.
That was a very good 1930s announcer voice.
I'm aware.
That
That's
is
one of the few
amazing.
voices I can do.
I like that. I might have to use that somewhere. You're making him fix. Making who fix what? Who's fixing what? Why are we fixing things? Don't fix me. Actually, I am gonna get fixed. I need a vasectomy. Fix me.
Excuse me?
No, she's right. She
No.
made me fix it.
Fix what?
Wait, no, you did fucking. That string of thought. The fuck? Hey, this is how my brain works. Okay.
This is just how his brain works.
Go. Not.
That she wanted me to fix the token.
No, I'm afraid to
It got
look.
What did
better.
you do? What did you do?
Hold
It got better.
I knew it was gonna be zoomed in. I fucking knew it.
I tried to use the zoomed in one in the first place, but it was actually too small to fit, so we had to zoom out a bit.
I want to see this now.
Don't worry, you will.
Oh no.
Give me.
What have you done? Oh no,
Oh,
you
it gets
didn't.
Where are we looking
It's getting
at?
worse.
Oh, God,
It's
please,
about to get
no.
worse.
No, I know
It's
what he
about to get
did.
worse.
I know
It is-
what he did.
It is about to get worse. Okay, we're done. Oh, no, we're good. No, we're saving this. Okay, we're saving this. This is
Saving
not
it
going to
for
happen.
a later date.
Yeah, this is not going to happen immediately. Oh, this is
Oh shit.
okay.
I may not have been
I
there for the
believe-
initial fuckery, but I will be a part of the fuckery.
I believe all of our zoom in. Wow. Can you?
all of our ads.
All of our ads. Thank you.
Words are hard.
I believe all of our ads are done. So we can go back
Ah,
and
I
continue
should
the
do-
fucking campaign.
I should do the announcer
God
voice
damn it!
whenever we start this up.
I'm so bad at this. There we go. What shirt is this? This is a brand new shirt that my sister got for me for D&D.
Oh my god,
I
Vic,
saw that for, like,
matches
half a
the design on my
second.
box. It matches
Oh,
the
that
design.
is
Oh my
Nice.
god, it is.
That's the same shirt. It's the
Yeah.
same thing. Oh shit.
Nice.
GameStop, Mortem, GameStop.
Hey, that's where I got my dice!
Wait, GameStop
Alright.
carries D&D stuff?
Yeah,
There's a
Especially
starter
recently.
shelf.
but yeah. Of course,
Fair
it's
enough.
gaining popularity. Of course, they're gonna want a piece of that
My
action. So
purple and blue dice as well came from there.
sweet. My purple and blue dice are what happened after I got kicked down there last time.
Hi!
All right. We shall
Fucking stop that shit right now.
change the music, the ambience.
I'm moldy.
You see, the question is, did he ask for them to be kicked, though? Because, you know, if they swell up a bit, it just makes him look better.
Yeah.
Benter has entered Tea Kettle.
All right, Patreon's dying this session. Everybody, get ready. I'm just kidding. There are a million other things that are worse than death that you could do to him.
If I could give you the inspiration, I would. Like I will give you Bane. You have 1d4. And I will choose when you roll it, and you will subtract that total from your roll.
Okay.
You get Bane for that.
Oh wait, are we
Make sure you
actually
have a
doing
note.
that?
Make sure you have a fucking note.
Bane. No, this is not Bane. We're gonna call this dishonor.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your character, dishonor on your
cow.
spell.
Your family.
Fucking
Dishonor on your cow.
Okay. All right. Are we all ready?
Mm-hmm.
From this point on, D4 disappointment die. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay.
Die.
Because I feel that right now. All right. Let us get into the session. Last time, when we left off, the town guard of Tulanen successfully repelled a vampire attack on the Church of Valaki. They found the bones in the wardrobe of the coffin maker, who had apparently been paid off with von Zarovich gold, also known as gold that had come directly from Strahd himself. And only those who trade in this gold bear it, or trade with it. Upon further inspection, the characters learned that Strahd was none other than the helpful gentleman that they encountered earlier, the Watcher. They had already known him, they had already spoken with him, they had already invited him in. Now, nearing 10 p.m., the four of them, plus Toya, and the Father Lucian, are inside of the Church of Valaki, having just delivered the good news and received their own bad news. Realizing what this meant, Pyrrhic, you find yourself in need of some fresh air, while the rest of you keep the Father company. Whether it's to leave him be or to find a safe place to rest is up to you. But we will be following Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic, as you step out into the night air, there's many thoughts racing through your head. So much information gained in such a small amount of time. How rapidly things can change when you're not ready for them. But how much sense everything makes when it all finally comes together. The Burgomaster of Valaki, his right hand, Izek, and Izek's right hand, which seems to be able to conjure fire, all reminds you of what happened at the Dawn House, at your family home. Barovia is a land of mysteries, where every stone you turn over has a chance to be either a gold piece or a rat. And to you, you're not sure which one is more of a blessing at this point, or more of a curse. As you make your way along the streets, the familiar quiet of Valaki kind of descends upon you as you're reaching 10:30. Casting your eyes around, soaking in the atmosphere, it feels familiar, but familiar in the way that reminds you of your time as an orphan on the streets. How many times have you walked the streets like this? Alone. Nobody at your back, nobody to count on, but only responsible for yourself. Nobody cared what happened if they weren't there to see it. Your sleight of hand had gotten much better over the years as you grew up in streets like this. How many times have you had to ply your newfound talent in order to survive? How many times did you have to do it for others to ensure their survival? And at what point did you begin enjoying it? Every time a carriage passed by, drawn by two horses, with a finely garbed driver and silk brocaded paneling, how many times did you sneer at these people who had so much more than they needed, while people you knew were dying of starvation in gutters, tossed out behind the city in unmarked graves? What was it to be human? What was it to be considered human? What was it to be considered sentient? These questions have no meaning, and you don't have the answers for them. As you move along, You glance down the side street and see the familiar light from Blinsky's toy shop. Up ahead, you see the light spilling out of the tavern. The bard seems to be in there again. There's no music as usual, but he is regaling people with more of his seemingly tall tales. Best you remember, he claimed they were all true. But you haven't the time for tales. Your mind is elsewhere. As you make your way down the long main street, you glance down, and I want you to go ahead and roll perception for me, real quick.
Alrighty. Perception.
Okay.
Tip time.
11.
Why is Dio rolling perception?
You dumb fucks, you're not there.
Fucking idiot.
I was not listening.
It's a
That's fantastic.
7,
Okay,
chief.
it was a warm-up roll. It was a warm-up roll. It was a warm-up roll.
Off to a
It
great
was a warm-up
start.
roll.
You kick
Hey,
a
man,
you
it was
kick
a bullet roll.
pebble across the street and kind of skitters across the cobblestone walkway, kind of shoving your hands in the pockets of your cloak as you saunter on by. Never before have you dragged your feet like this, not since you were a kid. But somehow, walking alone in the night air, in the cold, clammy weather with the mists around you, brings back both memories and habits. Your foot catches, and you almost stumble at a loose cobblestone. But then you right yourself and continue on your way. And you think, that's odd. I haven't stumbled in years. As you make your way to the mouth of the cul-de-sac, where your house once stood. For some reason, your feet stop. You gaze at the no longer smoking ruins of your family home. Something pulls you towards it. With a series of slow, nostalgic steps, you find yourself standing in front of the ruins of your old home. Why? You have no idea. But little flashes here and there ignite in your mind like a wildfire and then disappear. At some point, the ruins become a house and then are back to ruins. From night to day to night. As you envision things as they used to be. You remember when they added the shop room, when your father got his job as the town carpenter. It was the newest part of the house and was one of your favorite places to play. Unfortunately, it was one of the places you were not allowed and unsupervised, as there were many, many tools, and you had proven early on to your parents that nothing was out of your reach. That's why your father began making mice for you. Because no matter how hard he tried, he could not keep you out of anything, much like a rodent. Suddenly, you recall a memory. And you kind of mouth the word out loud. Whiskers. It was a nickname he gave you, as if you were his own little pet rat that he couldn't keep under control. The thought gives you kind of a confused smile as the memory fades. How had you forgotten that? How had you suppressed that? But here, for some reason, is like an anchor to you. It feels like a place where you belong. Or did at one point. It was the one place in the world that it only ever felt like home. And no other place had ever come close. Even the guard barracks still felt like communal living. The kind of living you would be used to in an orphanage. which were always terribly run in your experience. Thankfully, the ones that you had experienced hadn't been nearly as abusive as the stories that you'd heard, but you had heard the stories. And the coins in your pouch jingle as you kind of take a knee and kneel in front of the house, just staring at it. All these rich nobles, all this power to change things, and yet they didn't. You think back to Blinsky and the 200 gold that you gave him, and you knew that with that amount of gold, Blinsky would likely shut down his shop and move elsewhere, instead of being forced to make festival decorations. If you'd heard correctly, the burgomaster frowned on anybody who disrupted his festivals. This could have consequences, but Blinsky would be free from his fate. All for a mere 200 gold, which any noble would scoff at. That's chump change. That's easy. They have entire estates worth thousands of times more than that. And yet, they did not lift a finger. You kind of give yourself a wry chuckle. The rich do not stay rich by being generous. You blink, and you realize that the world has gone gray. It's lost its color. The only thing that seems to still have its color left is the ruins of your house. Slowly, you see a green glow as the house seems to rebuild itself inch by inch out of this wavering, ghostly green fire, tracing the doorway as it completes itself and then draws in shaky green lines the details of the door, and finally pops into existence the doorknob as the walls flare out and begin to rebuild themselves, soundless, silent in front of you as the glow bathes your face. You take a look around, and there's nobody else around to see this. In fact, as you look at a leaf that is in mid-skitter on the dirt road, the dirt cul-de-sac that you're on, it seems to be frozen in time. Off the ground, tumbling, but never quite completing its journey. And as the house completes itself, the door opens and you stand. What do you do?
Against all better judgment from the last time we were here, Pierre's gonna go up those steps again and go through the door.
This time, as you enter this ghostly green house, the door does not shut. Matter of fact, it dissolves and leaves an open archway. And you smell the familiar sense of home. The way the fire used to crackle in the hearth, your mother's baking in the kitchen when she wasn't off on a mission, the smell of sawdust and fresh cut wood coming from the shop. All of these smells that just kind of mixed and mingled and to make the smell that you considered home. As you look around, all the furniture has been restored. You see your familiar toy box sitting next to one of the benches that your father had carved. And you feel a lump in your throat. It had been over 20 years since you'd seen this place, and everything looked so much smaller than you remember. You remember that bench. It was huge. It was up to your chest, and now barely up to your knee. It used to be the grand cliff where you would throw your enemies off when you played with your toys, and now that imagination was gone. The house is eerily silent, and you feel a shift in your pocket. As if something had moved.
Eric's gonna take what's in his pocket out.
What comes out of your pocket is the stuffed mouse. The very same one that moved last time you were in this house. And of its own accord, it rights itself, scampers down your leg, and climbs up onto the center of that bench, and seems to sit, for some reason, with what you can only describe as a regal air about it. There's definitely a presence that you haven't felt before. A heavy, powerful presence. The stuffed mouse's eyes begin to glow with the same green, ghostly energy as the house. And you don't so much as hear a voice in your mind, but see the words appear behind your eyelids, somewhere in your consciousness, silent but heavy. And the words say simply, "You seek revenge. You seek power." And the mouse is staring directly at you while these words are appearing in your mind.
I do.
You seek knowledge. You seek control.
Eric doesn't respond this time. He just nods quietly.
You challenge fate with opportunity. You sacrifice what must be sacrificed. And at this... Go ahead.
I've sacrificed so fucking much up until now. What's a few more sacrifices?
Excellent. Demonstrate your worthiness. And you see the mouse roll over and expose its stomach. The same position your pet was in when you saved everybody in the death house.
Dio left.
Dio dropped, yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
damn it.
Cameron's all fucked.
Yep, camera's gonna be fucked. Hold on.
And before his internet died. Oh, there he is.
Don't do that.
Yeah. As soon as he gets his camera back, we'll have everybody in the correct spots. I am doubled.
Hey, tactic.
Double Vic! Here we go. Double Vic gum. There we go.
Alright, I disappeared because apparently I tried to move my character sheet into a different tab and then it just completely froze my PC.
Oh,
I had to
shit!
restart it.
Good job.
Oh.
I just want to say this now, D&D Beyond, you guys suck. Whoever made this website, you need to fix this shit.
Damn, okay.
Thank you.
Also, hi, Amanda.
We should probably make it known now. This isn't D&D's fault. This isn't D&D Beyond's fault. This is Vic's fault. He spreads the tech dick like a fucking STD.
The tick dick?
The ticket.
Techmanda, are you actually home or are you still at work?
Oh, she's on lunch. She's on lunch right now.
She's on lunch? Okay, I got
Yeah.
you. Well, thanks for stopping in for this scene that we have here. So,
Yeah,
back-
so my entire PC froze and I just restarted it. So I don't know if you
Damn.
guys even noticed if I was
Uh,
gone.
Oh no, we saw
Well,
you because the cameras got all fucked up.
Oh,
on stream.
everybody noticed you were gone.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So,
Whoops.
again, the stuffed mouse rolls over in the exact position that you had your pet mouse in when you sacrificed it to help everybody out of the death house. What do you have to do?
Eric's gonna think back to when they were in the death house and guess I'll see her on again. Little guy, and he's gonna unsheath his dagger and thrust it right under the stuffed mouth.
As the point meets the stuffing, a blaze of green energy explodes outward, encompassing both of you in this bubble. And you see the dagger break. And all you're left with is a handle as the blade sinks in to this thing. And you see as it begins to morph and change shape. And on the bench in front of your eyes, as the energy recedes into you, in what you can only describe as a thunderclap inside your own body, inside your own head, there is now an odd echo in your thoughts. And what you're looking at is now what seems to be a reanimated mouse. It looks almost exactly like your old pet from the death house, with one glaring difference. All of its claws and teeth are steel. You can, it kind of looks down and clickety clickety. And scampers up and takes its perch on your shoulder. And you hear a voice in your head, clearer this time. Go now and control your destiny. And around you, the green fire fades, and you are left standing in the ruins of your old home, which are now dark and deserted save for you and your new, I suppose you could call it a familiar, but you feel more of a link to it, as if it were a conduit. You feel an energy flowing through it into you. And as you look down, at a thought, your hands blaze with this green energy. And at a thought, they wink out again. You've gained the favor of something. Of what, you have no clue. But power is power. And you're sure you can find a use for it. As you make your way back to the church, your foot catches again. This time you stop yourself immediately and look down. And you're startled to notice shallow tracks made by wooden wheels that pass through this cul-de-sac several times. Some older, some newer. But you know those tracks. And you know the cart that made them. she's been playing her trade here too. And at that, we are going to go back to the group.
I would just like to say, before he gets back to the church, Pirk's gonna open up a little pouch on his bag, where the mouse had previously been, like he had kept it,
Mm-hmm.
and just open it for it to skitter back in if it so wishes.
And it does easily. It's almost as if it's the same
Damn.
mouse, but you know that can't be true.
Dude, that's so cool. He has a stand now.
God damn it.
This isn't JoJo, you
You
weeb.
got hit with the stand arrow, bro. Come on.
So the rest of you back here, Father Lucian is holding the coins in his hands, and he says to you very grimly, "If you intend to keep these, keep them well hidden. Do not let the burgomaster see them, or any of his guards. Anybody reported to be in league with Strahd is dealt with very harshly."
We probably shouldn't keep these. Just saying.
There are rumors that there are those who barter with such currency. I know not if they are true, but... And he frowns. Everybody go ahead and roll perception.
Shit, I wish I'd.
Oh, does that include me? Am I back at the church now?
You're making your way back.
Wait, I can
Okay,
roll
so-
perception now,
I
right?
got a
Yes, now
one.
you- now you can do it.
actually roll. Okay.
This time you can actually roll.
That said, do I need to
9.
roll it?
Not yet.
19.
Okay.
9.
19.
I wish me actually dropping my die had been my roll because I rolled a net 20 on it.
Yeah. So Ginjo, as you're just kind of hands crossed, leaning against the wall, already bored of the conversation, just kind of letting people do their thing. You kind of glance toward the door, and for a split second, you thought you saw a face, kind of peeking in the doorway, and then it's gone.
And that's the doorway to the entrance of the church,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. Out towards the street.
Could I go inspect it?
Absolutely.
All right. Then I'm gonna go inspect it, look around and stuff. So I'm gonna head over to the door, open it up, walk out,
Oh,
look around.
why do I roll nat ones? Why?
What happened?
So as you kind of push the door open, it hits something. Ah! Fucking God!
Oh,
You push the door open and you see a gentleman standing there, really kind of nondescript clothes. Nondescript, I mean, just kind of messy brown hair. Let me see here. Let me make sure I'm describing him correctly. Hold on. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Fuck off.
dude, that wheeze is legendary.
Between
Dude,
that and the
everyone turned
hyena
into tea kettles
Yeah.
lately.
Okay, there's no description for him, so I'm gonna just describe him the way I want to.
Do it.
Again, just nondescript clothing, kind of a tabard over a jerkin, very just darker brown breeches, well-worn boots. Again, there's not much to this guy. He looks about as average gets.
Yeah.
And now
Pretty
he's got a
average.
nice little line down the side of his eye from where you smacked him with the door.
Gonna look at him, kind of worried. Yo, you okay, man?
I'm fine. I appreciate. The eye will heal. The eye will heal.
Do you have any business here
Uh,
at the
Not
church?
time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
Who's that?
So he starts walking off.
I'll shout, who's that?
I'll shout back just 1 second, as I chase after the guy, grab him by the shoulder, and ask him, "Did you have any business here?"
God damn it! Why is it always?
You rolled horrible again.
Yeah,
Dude,
no, there we go.
why am I going against boss characters right now, bro? I thought it was just some guy with
Oh,
nondescript clothing.
nothing at all. I was just kind of passing by. I'm not sure. I'm not certain I have ever seen lights on in the church this late, and I was curious as to what was going on.
Do I
Okay.
do I see him leave,
Um,
or do I hear him leave?
roll perception. You see if you're still engaged with talking to the father.
Natural 20. Let's go.
You absolutely left. You
Dude, I
absolutely.
don't want you to
following.
interfere with me, Bender.
I'm gonna
Jesus,
follow him.
bro.
Yeah, don't fucking steal deals, bro. Damn.
I'm
Dude,
just
you
gonna
always
follow
steal
to
my
make
money.
sure
I'm
it's
kidding. I'm
okay.
kidding. Continue.
You want to just kind of hang out at the door to make sure there's no violence.
Kind of.
Okay. So
I'll be taking the coins back
That
from
was
the
that was the
priest and,
grog die, by the way.
stowing them.
So
I
move
was just
Barrack
like,
to the door here. Yeah, don't forget to move your tokens, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
This is a Pyrrhic, you've almost made your way back at this point. You're probably gonna be at this crossroads here. So you're able to see down the street as Ginjo seems to be confronting somebody.
mhm.
As
So,
I
yeah,
was merely curious. Now I'm on my way, if you don't mind.
that's fine. Well, you have a good night then.
And he nods and continues to walk.
Alright. Dude, watch this guy be like someone absolutely shady, and I just let him
You
go.
should have insight checked
Like-
him.
Like,
Don't fucking believe him.
Does he pass me on my way back?
Yeah, he does. So as you see this gentleman that Ginjo confronted, just kind of walking back. He glances at you quickly and glances away as he's about to turn down this side street.
Do I see anything fishy about him?
He looks as average gets.
he's just the average Joe, but
He
his
looks,
name is
to
Jim.
you, he looks too average. Somebody who looks that average is looking that average for a reason. You know
You're
because
saying
you've
he's
used
not a
this
silver
before.
player. He's a plat player.
Fucker.
Can I see Ginjo and them? Can I like make eye contact?
Yeah, the mists are clear enough to where you can kind of communicate through gesture.
Cool. Pyrrhic gonna let the guy go down a little ways more, and then nod to Ginjo and just start following him.
Alright, I will follow suit, but just sort of around the buildings, not on the main road.
Well, because I'm a smart rogue, I'm gonna keep to the alleys.
As I
Both of
see
you?
them.
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's say, as I can see them leaving, I'm gonna turn around to Batreon inside the room and say, "We're gonna follow this guy. You can come with or stay here. It's up to you." And then I'll head out and follow them.
Batron, what are you gonna do?
Following a gentleman, this could end poorly. We will return, Father, and turn and out the door to follow him.
All right. Ginjo and Pyrrhic, roll stealth.
You got it.
Rah.
Natural
Yeah.
20 plus 4, 24.
I
And
got a
Ginjo.
5, bro. I got a 5.
Our man went
Oh,
saw
Pyrrhic,
some rat
you
spirits and gained the power of
successfully
shadow.
are able to maneuver yourself through the alleyways as you're stalking and tailing this guy. Ginjo, you mess up the timing. You estimated that he would be past this building when you rounded the corner. But he was not, and as your foot catches on a rock, you go sliding out in front of him face first.
God damn it.
You are prone, and he sees you and he stops. Kind of looks around. What do you do?
like, funny to see you here. Was just taking a walk.
Taking a walk. You
Yeah.
fancy yourself a bit of a gardener, I see.
Yeah, I like dirt. Tastes good. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to get my bearings, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it would not do to get lost alone in a city such as this. Else one might find oneself with an abundance of dirt. Perhaps
True.
6 feet of it. And he continues to walk.
Can I see Ginjo from my alley?
Yes, you absolutely can.
The second the guy's out of sight, Pierre's gonna make himself visible from the shadows and just stare at Ginjo and then dive back in.
Just
so what he does, you see, just appears in front of you, the Indian meme with the guy with his hands on his hips, and then fades back in the
It
shadow.
was funny. I was not gonna roll that 5. I was actually gonna roll. Well, I was gonna roll 2 plus 3. I was so close to rolling an 18 plus 3, and then it flipped to 2, and I was like, "Well, man."
I was more expecting
D&D
he's
beyond
As
just,
is
he's
the
just
way of the
giving-
die.
He's just giving
It-
them
First-
the Luigi death stare. Just
It'd
First,
be
it
like that.
freezes
Yes.
my PC, then gives me a 5 on stealth. I'm great at this
What was
game.
that soundboard thing that you had? It be like that or something like that?
it be like that. Though.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right. Barrick and Batreon, you've caught up
Ah.
to the crossroads here. You can see Ginjo lying face down in a pile of dirt in somebody's yard. Pyrrhic, you have no idea where he is. And behind him, you see, kind of against the next building, leaning against it, arms crossed, looking down, shaking her head, is Toya.
Dude,
As
I swear, I'm such a meme.
As Patreon approaches, he's going to kneel down next to Ginjo and said, "If you are looking for herbs, I could assist you. It is usually better to find the ones above the soil."
Damn.
It's okay, Batreon. He was just trying to plant a dumbass tree.
I have never heard of this type of tree. I wonder if it would make a good weapon.
Oh, it's lovely. The fruits come out looking something like, and she gestures to Ginjo on the ground.
Damn. Damn, the roasted Ginjo tonight.
Damn.
All right, boys, I'm gonna be quiet all night now. All right.
And then I'll help him up.
Time to get a beer.
hey, we haven't gotten that bad yet. Damn.
You guys sure did me dirty there.
I'm not going
Well, you
to
shouldn't
comment.
soil your reputation.
Why are we following this gentleman? I know that he was peering in, but why the interest?
Pyrrhic signaled that he was kind of sketchy, so I thought I'd follow as well with him.
He does seem rather nondescript, doesn't he?
Very much so.
You think he works for somebody?
Probably. There's only one way to find out.
Did you
If I
notice
don't
any?
show my face to him again.
He definitely knows your face.
Yep. Doesn't.
You've burned that permanently into his memory.
Yeah, I know. That was not an intentional thing that I was trying to do.
Neither
You
was
know.
nearly getting strangled by an orc blacksmith, but we all know
Okay,
how
that
turned out.
one was intentional. That one was
Shit.
far more intentional than this.
You may be in luck, though. From what I hear, orcs tend to be violent with those they are interested in. But perhaps you should try again.
Can we hear this
I
conversation
do
going on?
wonder
will.
what would have
Absolutely, she's
happened
speaking
if
out loud.
Clem
Alright,
got a
cool.
bite.
Maybe I will.
And you see her kind of give a slight smile.
Oh,
At least we
Oh.
know you will not be the one with
Enjoy
the
his smile.
captain. Beric fills that position.
Oh, I bet she wishes he would fill that position.
shit!
Meanwhile, dude is on his way out.
This is too much, man. This is too much.
That's okay. I
Wait,
trust
how
Pierre to be
many
the one to
minutes
keep
in?
an eye on the
Sorry,
person
I've
while we
been trapped in the
roast
same
Ginjo
body as
alive.
this one for years. Finally, I have people to talk to.
I'm not that bad.
No, you are entertaining, but sometimes you lack. How do I say this without being mean? Depth?
Brains.
Oh no, Ginjo has plenty of brains. He just uses them for all of the wrong reasons. Hydrate, everybody. Thank you, Mortem.
I drank all my.
At least she recognizes that I have intelligence.
Oh, some of the pranks he thinks up are ingenious. Unfortunately, they also tend to be deadly towards himself.
So I'm just gonna start heading down the road while
You
they're
just
having this
start walking.
conversation. I'm just gonna try to keep
So
up.
you do admit they're ingenious.
They are, loath as I am to admit, I do have an appreciation for the creativity.
I'm seeing you in a new light, alright? Right now, I'm seeing you in a very new light.
Don't read too much into it. She begins to walk off. She only makes it 10 feet before her body begins to fade out. She goes, "Ugh," and disappears back into you.
Hearing Vic talk like this, which is a stark contrast to what he normally is the best.
What do you mean? Me voicing a female character?
You voicing someone that is fucking like almost against this type of humor.
Say,
It's
how?
like,
Something that is exactly the opposite of you.
It's called
There's some
acting.
hope. There's some hope. She's lightening up. Come on.
how
Well, there's the
close can I get just after taking off on them while they're talking?
If you want to try to get closer, you can. Following at that distance, you're safe. If you want to get closer, I'll have you roll another stealth check.
Can I get up to the crossroad
Oh,
even?
do you? Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm
For
asking
some reason,
how far
why
would I
did
have
I think I
gotten?
was talking to Nags? Where do you want to get to?
Just kind of about like here-ish, so I can kind of see him still walking.
Oh
Keep
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
that distance. Maybe get a little
It's
bit closer
dark
without
enough
being
and there's
seen.
enough mist around that you're not moving fast, so I don't
Okay.
see there to be any reason for
Say-
any kind of penalty.
I was gonna ask because I've got like 40 feet of movement now, so I want to know how far can I get with keeping pace. Kind of.
I just realized something. I need
Uh-oh.
to.
Eh.
No. I just need to pull up my map. It's fine. I just
I'm
need
a
to pull
map.
up.
I'm a map.
Shut
Wait,
up.
The map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
There we go.
You already fudged the joke. Don't try again.
And please tell me this is the right place. Oh.
That's the smile of someone who is fucking dead inside.
So any retail worker, got it.
Okay.
That's a
had a couple-
Walmart greeter smile, my dude.
Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out. Okay, so. Alright. So at the next fork, oddly enough, as Pyrrhic, as you watch him pass here, you see him kind of look off to the right towards this house. It is a mansion of sorts, and as you notice, there are actually guards patrolling outside. Town guard. You
There's only
realize that-
one reason a town guard would be guarding a building like that.
And he kind of slinks behind this building to watch their patrols for about 15 minutes. You see him pull out a little notepad, scribble some notes, and then make his way this way.
What are you doing?
So, if I run up behind this building, he shouldn't be able to see me, right?
Which building?
the building he's in front of.
You say this building and you don't point
Like
to
directly
anything.
to his right,
Yeah.
that gray building in front of him.
Just pointer it, fam.
Yeah,
Just
there you go.
pointer it.
If you no, he shouldn't see you. He's on the other side of it.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can also move your token to wherever it is that you want to.
There's
yeah.
that
If I move
corner
here,
there.
will he see me? No. So as he just kind of keeps going, everybody go ahead and give yourselves a few moves.
I'm pretty sure I'd be about there.
Yeah.
Patreon's with us.
On the main
Yeah, with
road, he
keeping pace with them.
turns this way,
mhm. Bro.
passes in front of the tavern, seems to have zero interest in the tavern as he makes his way to another fork. Pyrrhic, you're about to lose him. I'm going to have you, Pyrrhic, make one more stealth check.
Health check.
Duck duck!
That's a 15 plus 4, 19.
That's an 8 for perception. All right. You are fucking invisible to this guy.
Brother, I require rolls that are not low numbers.
Okay.
Eh.
And he stops in front of this house, which seems to be another mansion, though it is quite a bit smaller. He takes a look around and enters this house.
When the door closes behind him, does it sound like it locks?
You can't tell from there.
Well, Pyrrhic's just gonna wait in the alleyway for everybody to catch up.
We're going on about midnight now.
I probably would have caught up to him before they did, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
We're
Pyrrhic's just
catching
gonna
up
point
now.
out the house. He's in there. Might be his place, might not be.
Everybody go ahead and roll me perception.
Hi.
Watch this roll. I'm calling it nat 1.
I would rolled an 8.
6.
Never mind, 14.
12.
14.
Okay, Ginjo, yours was just high enough for you to hear the faint clinking of several sets of metal boots.
Oh.
Somewhere you estimate in this area and moving towards you.
Oh. You can tell the gang, quick hide.
Ducking back into the shadows of the alley.
Okay, move your pieces wherever you're gonna be.
Backstreet
right
Boy, what are you
there.
doing, bro?
Okay.
So we
As
stealth check.
you watch as a platoon of towns guard, you can see the light from their torches. And I am going to roll luck here to see which direction they turn. They are going to turn this way.
Oh.
The patrol of town guard seem to be looking out for anybody moving around in the night.
Is anybody hiding down the dock?
As
We
the
all see.
clinking of the boots fades in the distance.
We all see them head down that way, right?
Yes. You
I
see
wouldn't
these-
Right,
assume
well-
where.
They're carrying brightly lit torches, so you see
Oh,
the
okay.
light kind of fade.
Right, well, lads, I'm gonna assume there are night patrols to make sure everybody's in their house and not running about, so we should probably get back to our rooms.
I do not recall a curfew being mentioned.
Pyrrhic, roll history.
History.
Histoire.
11.
11. You don't know where you got this. It might have been from your mother's documents. It might have been from gossip that you had heard recently. But many people consider the darkness here to be evil, and things that move in the darkness are thought to be allied with Strahd. And in some cases, it's proven true. You know, the burgomaster doesn't smile kindly on anything that is seen to be allied with Strahd as well. So
Yeah,
it's in your
upon-
best. It's in your best estimation that getting caught outside at this time of night is probably going to be a bad thing.
Yeah, after Batran says that, right? It's not like a spoken curfew. It's remember how what was her name? Arena.
Rena, yeah.
Remember how she said there are like vampires and werewolves? Yeah, those things tend to come out at night, and the people, the guy running this place doesn't exactly smile upon that kind of stuff. We could
I
get
would
mistaken
hope
as
I
someone
know
trying
vampires. We did kill one.
to. But the point is, the burgomaster could get pretty fucking upset and think we're in line with you know who.
We should return to the inn then.
Pierre's walking off after he says that towards the end.
And there too.
Alrighty. So,
Bro,
Vampires.
Batman, for some reason,
Atreon's
crows,
always standing on. He's riding on fucking Ginjo's shoulder.
dude, his tile for some reason is hard to move. Same with mine sometimes.
yeah,
I don't
get
understand why.
It's because it's a grid snap thing. That's why.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
I don't know why it
like
has
it.
snap to grid enabled. I could change that. Hold on.
Cause like,
There. we go.
Grid snapping sensitivity.
Save that, and we're gonna go ahead and select that again and reload. Okay, now that should be a lot better.
oh, that's
Yeah,
so
no,
much
there's
smoother,
no there's no
dude. Yeah,
grid snap
Figured
anymore.
it out.
Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't know there was a problem. Else I'd have fixed it earlier.
There was a problem.
I never really had much of an issue with it, but that's also probably because I was playing with the system.
Yeah, you
lot
haven't
after
you
should've
haven't
been.
stepped
Getting on
on top
towards
of
about-
Ginjo's token 3 times.
We're getting on towards about 1 a.m. when the 4 of you in bodily form enter the inn. Actually, you know what, Crow? Could you do me a favor?
Yep.
Could you go into where I posted the pic of Toya and make a token of that?
Ooh.
Oh, of course.
That'd be fantastic.
I was
Doesn't have to
wondering.
be, like-
So that is the
That's
picture we're
artificial
using for
Toya.
Toya.
That is the definitive Toya.
So as you see, most of the patrons that were here last time you walked by are now gone. You see that the colorful-looking bard is now enjoying a hat full of what look to be kind of copper and silver coins, but he has a hat on his head as well. So you don't know where he got this hat from. But he's picks a few coins out, stacks them up, and he's got what looks to be a tankard of something that he's drinking, that he drinks and then just kind of goes and sets it down. And he says, he calls to Erwin, the barkeep, says, "When are you gonna get any more actual wine in?" He says, "I don't know what to tell you. The inn's wine supply is almost depleted. The latest delivery from the Wizard of Wine's winery is overdue. I don't know where it is. So this is what we're stuck with." There we go.
Jeez, bro.
I love it.
I'll make sure to
loving it.
send that to you afterwards, so you don't have to switch scenes and all again.
It's
We
perfect.
we hear this as we enter, right?
Yeah. So there are two of the younger patrons are kind of passed out in their chairs with their unfinished pints there.
Right. Why don't you three go go mingle with the bartender and ask about that? I'm gonna go chat with our colorful friend over here.
I wanted to ask him about the cart, but okay.
can ask
I
about a lot of
will.
things.
I will accompany you. I do have a possession of Rictavio's after all.
I would prefer if you didn't, because it's gonna look suspicious if a bunch of us crowd around the guy.
He is a bard. He attracts attention, does he not?
But it's late at night. He's not exactly doing a whole lot of business right now.
Very true.
I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you, Batreon.
Also, I should mention that on entering, you noticed that there were several ravens perched on top of the inn.
I
That
will
is
here Perks just
Patreon.
kind of push Barrick and Ginjo towards the bartender ever so slightly, go over to the barden. There's seats around him.
There are seats, empty seats.
Yeah, he's gonna take a seat.
All right, just a moment.
Badgeron will be heading up to his room to grab the hat with the coins in it that he has been holding on to.
All right. So, as you, who's walking up to him?
Me.
Eh, He says, he looks up and immediately says, "Welcome, friends. Enjoy the evening and take a seat. Would you care for a story?"
You could say a story of sorts. I just wanted to ask you a couple things.
Our questions are as good a conversation as any. Please, do ask.
This might come off as a bit rude, but you don't exactly look like you're from around here. What brings you to Valaki?
Oh, I'm from far, far away. Not many elves you see here. Not many half-elves either.
I
And he kind of fiddles with the lute that's next to him, but he never actually plays it.
you know that's a beautifully crafted loot you got there.
Oh, isn't it?
This might also come off as rude, but how come I've never seen you play it?
I Okay, I admit I have no musical talent whatsoever. Um, but how many places do you see take a bard seriously without an instrument by his side?
That's fair.
You walk in without an instrument and they walk you right back out. However, once I am able to speak to the barkeep and he indicates Erwin there, who nods, some of them will give you a chance as a storyteller.
That is true.
As you can see, and he jiggles the hat that has still some coins left in it, storytelling is rather profitable. Especially when you have louts like that, and he gestures to the two passed out boys over there. They're deep in their cups and snoring. Now, this lot will fall for anything. Though all of my stories are true to the word. I have been on many adventures.
And Pirk's kind of lower his voice. Genuine happiness is kind of hard to come across in a place like this.
Indeed. So bringing happiness, bringing joy, bringing any kind of entertainment, I felt would be welcome.
I have seen you around town. I think I saw your wagon done by the stockyard.
Yes, yes, they offered to watch it for me. I paid them a hefty gold sum, of course, because taking up space in a place that has nothing but rentals in it, why not?
That's
It is,
fair. And
it is real estate that is being used, and I felt the need to compensate them for their time.
given that you've been around town, have you seen anything out of the ordinary, like perhaps a woman going around selling pastries to people?
He thinks for a moment. Now that you mention it, I have. Hideous old thing.
Aye. She's surprised the burgomaster lets her run this place because she takes children for debt.
I'm sorry, she what?
Yeah, you heard me correctly. Last town we were in, she just strolled on in and took a child as debt for her pastries.
Roll perception real quick.
You got it.
Oh,
That's a 10.
shit.
Okay, he rolled a 2. So as you're saying this, his face takes on a very like interested frown, very, very unlike someone who claims to be a bard. He's soaking in every detail of what you're saying. Continue.
Of course, no. I mean, if I were her and I was in the other town, I'd do whatever I can to make ends meet. But it's a little odd to see her kind of around here. When the burgomaster's so about happiness, and then there's this woman who brings terrible unhappiness just strolling through.
This is a conundrum, isn't it?
Aye, that it is.
Speaking of not being from around here, I don't think I've ever seen your face before either. Granted, I've only been in Valaki a month, but the town is rather
I
small.
I
I've
was
cataloged every face I've seen, and yours is new.
out of Valaki for quite some time. Was born here, believe it or not.
And at that, his eyebrows raised. You were born here.
Aye,
Interesting. And you somehow left and came back.
it's a long story.
You left Barovia, and you came back.
Aye.
Why would you come back?
Why would
He's-
anyone come back to their home?
As he's speaking, he's very unbard-like right now.
Very confusion.
Why would
Think-
anyone come back to their home? Do you want proof that I lived here? You fucking I know.
No, I'm
Blinsky.
not asking for proof. I am just surprised that anybody who escapes Barovia and escapes the grasp of, and he, for a second, he's about to say the name, and then he blinks and he realizes where he is, and immediately snaps back into the bard act. Well, no
Snap
matter.
back
I
to
suppose it's none of my
reality.
business, is it? To each their own, and
But you didn't answer my earlier question. What brings you here? Other than bringing happiness to the people.
well, bit of coin, place to stay, information.
What kind of information? If you don't mind sharing, that is.
Roll me persuasion. And at this point, I believe Batron would be back down with what he went to fetch. Beric and Ginjo, what are you doing?
So this entire time, I've been kind of keeping an ear out for anything interesting that piques me.
Okay,
What,
so you
that-
just
Derek?
kind of
What,
that,
what the hell, man?
That's a natural 20 with a 10, so 30.
on
Holy shit!
On
Sorry, go ahead,
persuasion, I have a plus 10 to persuasion.
Most
Bro.
persuasive bastard in the world.
Nags is about to get a fucking message from Vic. He's not even gonna tell us. He's gonna message him with information.
like at this point. What are we at? 6:52.
The bard's spilling the beans, brother. The session's ending early because of this guy
Right.
rolling a nat 20 on persuasion. He has persuaded not only the bard but the DM to literally tell the entire story in one night. You know what? Might as well have Strahd pop out of nowhere at this point.
Shut your fucking mouth, Dio.
The town explodes!
Surprisingly,
Persuasion.
he stands and kind of motions with his head towards the front door and steps outside.
So I see Batron, by the way, that come back.
Yes.
Parrish just gonna kind of nod to the door for Batron to bring his hat along. And go out.
Bachelor will just follow out the door.
That's not what I meant to do.
And he's just holding the hat up with both of his hands like he would the alms box. But like he would be holding as he would like a peace offering kind of.
I done think
He's-
I fucked something up. Hold on.
What did you
Batron's out
do?
here like, please, sir, may I have some
Wait a
more?
second. I'll see if I can reload the scene. I accidentally minimized Discord and it froze the cameras on stream.
Oh,
Nice.
I thought you messed up because a 30 persuasion triggers like this special event.
I'll kill you.
Like I don't know, bro.
Oh
It's
man.
not
There we
every
go,
day
now
you
everybody's
get a
moving up.
30 on your persuasion roll.
Dude, you might as well just maximize your damage at this point too, right?
So, as you step out, he closes the door immediately.
Oh, just shuts it in background's face?
Yes. And at this point, I'm gonna have to ask everybody but Pyrrhic to mute and deafen.
Ah.
Oh shit.
Are you gonna ping us when we need to? On Devin?
Yes. I'll let Pyrrhic know to let everybody else.
Add
know.
everybody in D&D.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, this is fantastic. Ah, shit.
See how long they.
Let's see how long it takes for Dio.
I know Dio's the last fucking one.
He was a fucking idiot.
We're just gonna sit here and watch and wait until Dio reads the fucking homies chat.
Or until he notices the rest of us.
Oh,
there
sure.
it is, there he is. Y'all fuckers are so disruptive.
I didn't do anything.
Dude,
Y'all are
okay,
so
look,
disruptive.
look, how can I be muted and deafened and still be disruptive? Literally, you guys
Because
cannot look at the
I'm
camera.
trying to be
You
all
cannot
serious
look
and
at the
speak
camera.
to him, and then I can't not look at you. You're on the same screen.
Hey,
And I see you fucking
was-
dances in the background and the zoom in, and I can't. You rude.
I was just
I was just
just
eating pizza.
chatting with our viewers. I was
mean, like-
enjoying a snack.
eating
I
pizza,
am
so-
innocent for once.
Back,
I was to my own devices.
girls
I'm
behave.
sorry, man.
back to the inn. The
Jesus Christ.
Rictavio opens the door and comes face to face with Batrion. Oh, terribly sorry. Pardon me. And he looks down and he sees what you're holding. I dare say that looks familiar.
I would hope so. You left it the other day.
Oh, clumsy me. I appreciate that. And he takes the hat from you, turns away on second thought, grabs half the gold and puts it in your hand.
Yo.
Thank you.
Awfully generous of you.
Is Pyrrhic walking back in at this point?
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, Rictavio is at the table, kind of gathering up his other hat, which is not the one that's on his head. He seems to have a lot of copies of this other hat that he puts coins into when he's
How many fucking hats do you have?
as many as is necessary.
Fair.
I believe he has a hat of hats.
By the way, Dio, that Arrow chocolate, I tasted it one time and it's Canada's spoiled, dude.
Yeah?
I
Yeah?
love that shit. Oh my
you
god.
the chocolate. Oh,
Yeah, dude. I saw that's why I was like, because I saw the Arrow chocolate, I was like, I've had that. That's good. I didn't recognize any of the other.
Smarties, the coffee crisp, and an arrow.
Yeah. All right. So as he's cleaning his stuff up, he seems to be marching upstairs and unlocking the door to his room. And you're left with the barkeep and the two passed out young men on the tables in the back. The barkeep kind of eyes them and just shakes his head.
Well, lads, I'm fucking beat.
Was one of you gonna ask about the wines, or thought
Ah.
it?
Kind of sitting there, listening.
I was just chilling, man. I
Okay.
was vibing,
Vibing.
as the kids say.
Also, what's up, Nick? All right.
As we're all getting ready to go to our room, Batron's gonna look down at his hand and have an orb kind of conjure up that's going to show the weather of the next 24 hours. As Yay
Gotcha.
Druidcraft.
So what you're seeing as the globe swirls together in your hand, and it flickers. You're still getting used to this. This is unfamiliar to you, but as you use it, you feel like it's becoming more. How do I say? More familiar to you. The next day, you see nothing but torrential rain, which is interesting because you remember that the Festival of the Sun is supposed to be tomorrow as well.
It would appear that someone will be raining on the Burglars Parade.
But do we take a rest?
We're going
Haven't yet.
to be.
Yeah, we haven't
Okay.
yet. Did we all see him conjure the orb, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're paying attention, Festival of the Blazing Sun, excuse me.
Well, would you look at that? That's awfully neat.
It's a ball.
Batron's going to look up at Pyrrhic and say, "New powers must be balanced as they come. too much, and power may corrupt. And the
He's breaking
orb
the fourth wall with that one.
snaps in a gust of wind, kind of circles around it for a second before it disappears.
Huh.
Cool.
I forget. Did we pay for rooms this night?
Yeah, they're paid
Yes.
for.
Okay, yeah. With that, Pierre's just going, oh, neat, and then go upstairs to his room.
All right. So everybody's taking a long rest.
Go
Then.
to sleep.
Feel bad.
God, watch me wake up again. And
Dude.
what happened fucking last time we played happens again.
Just
I don't
do me a
even
favor and
remember
don't
what
touch any
happened.
pianos. That's still the worst thing that's happened to you.
That said,
shit.
long rest. Vic, do I
What
earn
are
that
you
level
drinking, bro? That looks like
Yeah,
hoisin,
No,
bro.
you got it.
It
You
is-
got your
it's
level and your powers
A&W.
as soon as the RP event happened.
now? Okay,
Uh,
okay.
I'm sorry. I should have been more.
Accidentally squeezed the bottle, just blew.
No,
something
it's
in my
fine. I
face.
wanted to wait until we were reaching a rest moment to ask anyway.
If you in D&D you refuse to sleep, are you resisting arrest?
You son of a bitch.
You know what? Can I
I'm a
quit this
fucking-
game?
Fuck!
Can we kill off my character right now?
Can we?
I want to kill off my character. You know what? I've never wanted to make my character die until now.
So
All right.
now I'm
DM,
curious, what
I'll drop
happens
some
if
type
we
of lightning
beat
bolt.
Vic to the point that he takes a point of exhaustion?
The point of exhaustion. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Can I
Oh,
just
man.
use all 5 of my key points to shoot myself with reflect?
Can
God
we-
damn.
Unfortunately,
Stefan,
I'm sorry, there's not a spell that's called
Y'all
Erase
quit with
Memory.
the burp and fucking mute yourself.
I'm sorry.
Christ almighty.
I was in the middle of
Is,
something.
This is why I have pushed to mute.
Oh, that's
It's
interesting.
either we can't hear you, Bender, or we hear too much. It's never in the middle with you, is it? Like,
Yep.
my man will say nat 20, but we won't hear anything. And then when we don't want to hear anything, my man has like a hurricane in the background.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Why?
So, as you wake up, you smell the delicious smells of breakfast coming from downstairs. There seem to be the murmurings of a healthy amount of patrons downstairs as well. What are we doing?
I have a hypothesis, just a random one that I thought about. If we can get Pedro drunk just by throwing alcohol at him, can we feed him by throwing food at him?
That's not how it works. Shut up.
I was asking that in character, by the way.
To who?
Yeah, no,
All of
who?
you.
Probably Toya.
We're not there! We're in
Then
our
I'll
own
ask
room!
Toya. I'll ask Toya then.
I'm gonna roll on this one. Oh,
What'd you roll?
She does a little sidestep out of your body, looks at you, and before you can react, blindingly fast, right up behind your ponytail. Just the gib slap across the back of the head, and then step back in.
Does he take a point of damage?
No, no, he does
Aw.
not.
Please don't do that to me again.
It's just a thwack.
You take
Alright.
8 bashing damage.
You take 1 psychic damage for embarrassment. No, I'm kidding.
Hey! I am immune to psychic.
He wasn't serious.
You hear downstairs a little bit of a commotion as a door slams open. You hear the clinking of armor against armor as several pairs of boots seem to jostle in. All right, everyone out. Festival's beginning. Attendance is mandatory. Then the murmuring kind of dies down as they Everybody seems to be begrudgingly complying.
Piric's just gonna head out of his room and down and out the door.
All right.
Say,
Let's
I'll
go.
here, leave
After
and I'll
pay,
follow.
after on his way out, set down another 40 gold for rooms for the next night.
It's not going to be 40 gold, remember?
It's like
Oh
It's
right,
not
right,
40
whatever.
gold,
What was
remember?
it?
Victor
4. He's gonna
Dasal.
sit down another
4.
4 gold for rooms for the night.
Jesus, my man's trying to live for 10 days, bro.
Hey, we need a place to stay for as long as we're in the fucking town.
I'm gonna grab some breakfast on the way out. I'll just like grab a little bit of whatever breakfast there is as I
He's
eat it on the way out.
he's got looks like soup. He's got, of course, the wolf steak for 1 electrum. And he's got soup and bread that comes
I'll
with the
grab
rooms.
some electric, or I'll
Some
grab some
electric.
steak.
Grab some soup.
No, I'll
Beef!
grab some steak.
Grab some steak, okay? You put an electrum on the table. He kind of hands you it's wrapped in kind of a cheesecloth. You can feel the warmth of this meat just kind of through the cheesecloth as the grease is dripping through the cloth. You're like, oh, that's a steak.
Meat.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
I'll
steak.
take some electrum soup and gold bread
Fucking
and a copper steak.
all right. So as everybody steps outside, you can hear the wind blowing, the crowd kind of murmuring. As you step out into the town square, you're kind of making your way to the town square. That is going to be down here. Make your way with the crowd.
Down where, sorry?
Where
Which way
Toya
is?
Okay.
Oh, I should say Pyrrhic still looks like his dad, but younger.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh,
But
so
he's
that
keeping
means
he's
Scout.
keeping to the back of the group for now.
All right. Under threatening skies, a parade of unhappy children dressed as flowers trudges through the muddy streets, leading the way for a group of sorry-looking men and women carrying a 10-foot diameter wicker ball. The burgomaster and his smiling wife, who holds a sad bouquet of wilting flowers, follow the procession on horseback. As weary spectators watch from their stoops, the ball is borne to the town square. There, it is hoisted and hung from a 15-foot-high wooden scaffold. And the town folk all take turns splashing it with oil. Next to you is a rotund shape in purple and green with a monkey on his shoulder. Blitzky take 2 weeks to make that piece of shit.
Don't let him hear you.
It's
Too
Zelensky.
fucking loud.
It's okay.
He's
She'll
like-
make blazing fireball. He's very good son.
Aye, but like I said, don't let him hear you complain too loud. Otherwise, he's likely to throw you in it.
That's very true. Burgomaster very angry sometimes. Cannot sacrifice Blinsky though. Blinsky make the festival decorations. Then as you see that there's like little replicas of these wicker balls like hung all around the festival square. And the
At
villagers
least
are
it
still,
appears business is good.
and all the villagers are coming forward, and each of them have like a little cup of oil in their hands, and they kind of splash it onto the wicker ball. The guards walk by you, and they have these tray of cups as they hand one to each villager, and they stop in front of your group and begin to hand a cup to each of you. Blinsky takes one immediately, hands one to Pyrrhic,
Yeah, Pyrrhic's gonna take it.
to Ginjo,
Ginjo takes it.
to Barrick,
I'll take it.
to Batreon,
Mine.
and they move on. They keep handing the cups out. And you notice that they're kind of making a counterclockwise circle. Batreon, the villager to your side here, goes up and splashes it and indicates it's your turn.
I'll follow the kid up and I'll splash it just after he does.
Okay. As you get back into your position,
I'll
Kind of
look over at Ginjo and kind of like punch him in on the arm a bit as he's the one standing next to me.
Doink, doink.
Alright. I go splash too. I go splash the oil on the thing,
On the wicker ball.
the wicker ball. I walk
Okay.
back. I kinda smirk. I look at Barrick and say, "Hey, look, it's a ball."
I'm just gonna shake my head and just walk up and do it and walk back, just shaking my head the entire time at the horrible pun.
Blinsky goes up and throws his cup of oil on the wicker ball. Comes
Peart
back.
goes up after him and does the
Right.
same.
See, this much oil burned very bright, very bright. And the Burgermaster, as they hoist it up higher, it's just dripping with this oil. It's saturated, just absolutely saturated.
Moist.
And he's got his lit torch. And as
Never say that again.
what, absolutely saturated?
No, I said moist.
No. He said moist.
Moist.
Anyway, continue. Continue absolutely saturated.
Continue.
The
Real quick,
sky tears open in a sudden downpour as he brings the torch forward. Everybody is getting soaked. All will be well! All will be well! Cries the Burgomaster as he brandishes the sputtering torch. He marches defiantly through the rain toward the wicker ball, only to have his torch go out as he thrusts it into the sphere. The crowd goes quiet, and a single laugh erupts.
I was gonna say Ginjo gives a little chortle.
The single laugh that echoes throughout, it comes from one of the guards.
Oh.
The other guards are aghast at his ill-timed outburst. The Burgomaster points at him and points down. Immediately, the halberd is stripped out of his grasp and he's forced down onto his knees. They work at binding him at the ankles and wrists, and they kind of kick him over into the mud. As they tie the end of the rope to the Burgomaster's stirrup. As he looks around, who is the other one? Who laughed? As he's kind of gazing around, everybody is silent. I know there was one more. Everybody roll luck.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Do we just roll?
Just straight D20 and tell me what you get.
Fuck. I'll go last.
19.
10.
Prime time.
Okay.
Well, I'm not screwed at
6,
least.
8.
Oh,
8. Pierce?
shit.
10. He marches up to Batrion. You! Do you find
Batron looks down at him.
Blitzcrank.
Do you
We've-
find
we've-
these festivals amusing?
There was a single laugh, and trust me, if I were to have laughed, it would be louder. Now, I'm going to reach my hand out towards the ball, and I'm going to cast Druidcraft to ignite a piece of it. Let us have your festival.
Interesting.
Oh,
I'm going to have you
shit.
make 2 rolls.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
First
no.
is going to be Arcana.
Oh no!
Oh, that God, he's a
That
fucking
is-
cleric.
12?
Oh,
I have +5 in Arcana.
Five.
As you reach out, you see the flames start and sputter and fizz as the Burgomaster kind of looks, and the rain completely puts it out. And he looks back up to you, and go ahead and roll persuasion now.
Ah, shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. Spider Patreon.
Oh, that's a 2.
We're gonna lose Batria.
First you laugh, and now you mock my festivals. Guards! And he calls his guards over.
Can we roll initiative?
Immediately surrounds the group.
God damn.
He-
Hey,
he
at least I
looks-
wasn't the one who screwed us up this time.
He
Hey!
looks at all of you and says, "Get out of Volake. You are banished. Do not ever return." Guards,
look at
their
Pirk.
weapons. So there
Yeah,
are
I
12
don't
guards around you.
touch.
12 guards?
12 guards
Are they
around
strong
you.
guards?
Hmm?
Are they strong guards?
They are guards. You have no idea.
Oh,
You
we're
know what?
guards.
Pyrrhic's gonna take a step in front of Batreon and stare down the Burgomaster.
Okay.
I mean, he still looks like his fucking dad.
That's right.
Oh, you forgot about that.
You. That is a face I've not seen in years. You should be dead.
Pyrrhic's not saying a word. He's just staring him down.
How did you escape?
It would seem your friend isn't so good with fire.
Give me a moment. This may have just gotten a lot more complicated.
For us or for you?
Yes.
yes.
Yes, Bender. Just yes.
I want to
First
punch something.
Blitzcrank decides, let me just use my Q and pull in the one guy we don't want to talk to right now, and then do the shittiest rolls of mankind.
You're the one who laughed and
You know
got us
this.
into this mess.
I chortled, alright? I was lucky.
Excuse me, sorry.
He
I'm
turns
ready
over
to
his
just-
shoulder. Isaac! And from the crowd emerges the figure with the axe and the deformed arm. Take this one to my abode. For the rest of them, take their weapons and run them out of town. They are not to return. If they do, kill them on sight.
You take him, you take me. And I'm gonna step in front of him.
Okay? And you immediately find spears and halberds leveled at your throat.
Oh, this is about to get interesting. I would like to rage and swing.
Swing at what?
Don't
I'm
do
just gonna.
the-
Oh, should I not?
You can. It's your choice. You can.
Ah.
this
It's
is
your
D&D,
choice.
you
I'm
can
not
do
gonna
whatever
stop you.
want.
Don't let
Um,
me
you
influence
You
your
can't-
decision.
You can't meta him, bro. He has to decide. It's
quick,
his character.
quick question.
Do I do
Yes.
this or not?
Around, like, how close are, like, in the entire group around us? How big is the group, and like, what's the area that we're all in? Like, is everything within like 20 feet of us, basically?
I will illustrate for you. Give me a moment.
Oh.
Let me.
My man is gonna draw like a magic circle from like an anime, and then
We're
he's
just gonna do
go
this.
to town.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
We're just gonna give you.
There's a grenade.
I'm just gonna give you a battle grid. You have, and then we have Pyrrhic. Basically, y'all just kind of stacked up in front of each other. Genjo's over here on the side. What the fuck are you doing? And you will have. Let me see. What is a good symbol? 2, 3.
Guards. That's a lot of guards.
He said there's 12.
Mm-hmm.
That is what the book says. 11 and 12 flanking. And at the front, I'm going to put the Burgomaster, and I am going to put, what do I... This will be Ezek.
Oh, he's right up
he's-
against us.
He is walking towards. Actually, I'm going to say that he's still on his way because he was just called over his shoulder.
Okay.
These two guards step forward. The burgomaster is here. And what were you doing?
I'm just gonna stand my ground. I'm gonna take back what I'm just gonna stand my ground. Not raging, not doing anything. I'm standing my ground. Point your fucking spears at me.
Right. Again, Ezek makes his way closer, threads his way through the guards. Right up next to Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic, you remember this shape. You remember the fire that came from his hand, that ignited the building that you slept in. You remember his hulking form silhouetted against the fire as Stanimir rode off with you in the distance. This is the guy that burned your house down.
Eric's just gonna glance to him, and then kind of just lean around Barrick. They go with their weapons, and I go easily. Don't make this hard on yourself.
The burgomaster chuckles. It won't be hard for us. You're severely outnumbered.
But you're awfully close right now.
Your weapons or your lives.
Okay.
You now have a timer.
Oh, there's a timer.
I really want to fight this guy, like
Ugh,
right now, right
fuck.
here. The thing is, I don't know how strong these guards are. Can I ask Toya?
Hmm.
You want her
About
to
the
make like an
situation.
insight check?
Yes, please.
All right. As she kind of gazes at them. Ooh, that's not great.
Oh shit.
Okay, if you
Come
get a
on,
burp,
man.
have to
I'm
mute yourself.
sorry. I'm gonna.
Stop that
Sorry.
shit. She says they're wearing chain shirts, they're carrying shields. They will be difficult to land hits on, but they don't look particularly strong. They're all carrying spears.
What would you say in comparison to our town guard back at home?
Our town guard is definitely stronger. They just have the
You think we
advantage
can
of
take 'em?
numbers.
You think we can take him?
This many, you would have to play defensively and use what openings you could. I'd say it's 50-50. The one I'm worried about is the brute in the center.
Right. He does look especially tough, and we do not want to be isolated from him. Or with him.
You know,
Time is almost
First-
halfway up.
for someone who cares so much about happiness, you're causing a lot of people to get upset for involving others. This is
On the
between you and I.
On the contrary, I am simply removing things that are causing unhappiness. Once
How would
are
you
back
look around you?
back to our jovial ways, all will be well. And you hear, you hear an echo of "all will be well" from behind him as he smiles.
You've brainwashed these people. No one is happy.
What is brainwashing? I simply revealed their true nature to themselves. Is that so evil? Only those who are in league with the devil Strahd would dare defy what I have done for these people. Are you in league with the devil Strahd? And you hear a gasp from the crowd around.
We're
I'm
here to kill the
gonna-
bastard. That's why
Oh.
we're here.
So says you, and he turns to the people. Good people! These intruders have come here under false pretenses. They've called down this storm upon us to ruin our festival and thus invite the devil Strahd into our homes. And you hear some angry murmuring amongst the crowd. These
All right.
people are the threat to our very existence.
Oh, fucking can the speech and hear me out. What if I were to tell you someone else here is in league with Strahd?
And who would that be?
Have you checked on your coffin maker lately?
Coffin maker.
Aye.
Roll persuasion. And I'm going to roll.
Persuasione.
I just chipped the
That's
filling on my chip
21.
too.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, man! You're on a roll
That's an
today.
unnatural. That's unnatural 21.
One of the guards kind of bends over and whispers in the burgomaster's ear. I am told that our coffin maker was found dead.
Aye. What wounds did he have?
He beckons to thee. They found puncture wounds on his neck.
And what if I were to tell you he was housing 2 vampires in his shop?
And how would you know that if you were not one of them?
Because my friends and I stole a bag of money that had the Devil Strahd's face on it.
You confess to thievery. Are you saying you are currently in possession of coinage imprinted with the face of the Devil Strahd?
Are you about to accuse me when your coffin maker was in league with him?
I am.
Just because he's dead does not remove the crime.
Guards, search them. As you see them move in.
I'm gonna hold tightly to my weapon until they can't take it. They can search me all they want, but they're not touching my axe.
I am
This one's
clenching my
definitely
fist.
You are now being frisked. All of your belongings are being taken out of your adventurer's pack and strewn out among the ground. They find the sack of coins.
The
actually,
sack of
hold on.
coins is
The coins
inside
we
of
left
me.
it.
Yeah, I'm seeing if they can even perceive the. Oh, I'm sorry. That is a 19. I'm gonna have you roll
Bro.
stealth, Matreon.
I just envision
Okay.
him running, just ka-chunk, 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 just coins bouncing inside of him.
6.
Fuck.
Well,
Matreon. What was your stealth?
It
I had
was
you
a
roll
6.
stealth. It was a 6. They
Yeah.
do find the compartment. They find several compartments, but they do find the one with the bag of money. Here they are, my lord! This one steps out. Coins branded with the Devil Strahd's face. I see. We cannot allow allies of Strahd to live.
As he says that, I'm going to cast Entangle.
Oh,
All right. Who are you entangling?
Everyone. It's a 20-foot square, or a 20-foot cube.
Okay, go ahead and draw it.
They are every one of them except for the Burgomaster
20
and
feet
this
is-
man.
20 feet is 4 squares. So go ahead and draw it with the... Let me... Okay, I'm gonna guess here. I'm gonna guess here. That is not what I wanted. I wanted this one. I'm guessing here.
Yeah, so, yep.
Okay. As you do that, there is a lot of saves to be made, aren't there? Give me a second.
Yep.
This is
That is
about to
going to
get
include
real.
saves on us, strength saving throw, DC 14.
Okay, well, give me a second because I have lots of setup to do.
I'm sad. I just chipped my filling for my chip
Oh,
tooth that
no.
hasn't been. This thing hasn't filled in since I was in like elementary school, and it just chipped now,
Damn.
years later.
Oof.
Oof.
It doesn't hurt, but it sucks. Good thing I'm seeing
Alright.
the dentist.
So, as that goes off, I want everybody to roll initiative.
Yes! Oh, please be good.
Ah,
You
Okay, I
son
got
of a
13.
fucking.
8.
I'm gonna wait for Vic to call what rolls were.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second because
Take your time.
I
Time
was
for me
not
to
expecting
die.
this. I was not expecting this.
If you hadn't fucking chortled,
And not my fault. Battery unrolled though.
Hey, all right. Give me a moment. are your stats?
Ten feet. 10 feet is 2 squares, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
There are going to be 12 of these. Thankfully, this allows me to do this. All right, we are going to add you. We're going to add you. How do you guys keep getting into this situation?
Oh no, boys, we're dead. This is campaign ends. This is party wipe central.
It's fine. I have an idea for backup character.
Backup character. This is campaign over.
And
Not
before I get-
necessarily.
Before I
Nah,
get too
nah.
carried away, let me find.
I don't know why Final Fantasy music's playing for me right now in my head.
Nope. 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 Nope.
All right, well,
All right.
hope this works.
Batreon, what's your initiative?
13.
Ginjo,
8.
Pyrrhic,
15.
and Barrack.
I rolled a 1 plus 2.
Sorting that.
Barrick's gonna get
I'm
like
fucking dead.
absolutely destroyed before he gets a turn.
That's actually not too bad for most of you. All right. In
I'm
we go.
fucked. I'm fucked.
Let me know if the music's too
Oh,
loud.
boy.
Chat, is the music too
Yeah,
loud or
but-
are we good?
This is our cue to say things, people, so they can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
right,
should probably
right,
start
right,
talking.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're entirely right.
Yeah.
Like they need to be able to
Gucci,
hear
Gucci.
us after.
Gucci like Gucci.
Okay.
Like-
Gucci like Gucci.
We good? We good. It begins.
Hell yeah.
Well,
He-
this
the
is what I
Burgermaster
wanted.
says, "Stage them!" Slightly lower. Okay. Turn it down a bit. There we go. That's
I'm
the
wanting
feedback.
combat.
And we don't have our weapons equipped, do we?
Yeah,
No,
you
we
haven't
do.
pulled them out yet. You're fine. Oh yeah, you got your battle
I'm
axe out.
holding my axe. I'm not.
Yeah.
No one touched that.
I mean,
Okay.
you only said they
First
went
of
for
all,
our
we
adventure
have
pack.
saves to do. Batreon, give me your DC.
It is a strength save DC 14.
Okay, everybody go ahead and roll a strength
Don't
save.
fuck me.
and hold that
wrong.
number for
I
a second.
missed.
I think that is +1. Oh, that is a nat 20.
Excuse me?
Two. Oh, that is a 3. And that is going to be entangled.
Yep.
What condition does that give?
Restrained. So unless you make another strength check against it, you can still
You
attack and such,
correct?
but you're held in place.
Okay. So
Is
speed
it a check
reduces
or
0.
is it a save?
Yes.
restrained?
speed-
It's a no. It's
So-
a it's a strength save.
Okay,
Restrained.
yeah,
that's right,
it's still,
means that
it's
you
still the
couldn't
same
attack
number.
either.
I'm,
Well,
Very heavy. Let me look real quick.
so it's grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground. I don't exactly see.
Okay,
I don't usually
so-
picture them as going up to arms and such.
So restrained as a
So-
condition. Here's the thing. Restrained as a condition. Speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have an advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. They also have disadvantage on
Right.
dex saves. So if you hit them with AOE damage. All right. So back to this. Number 3 has made
There
it.
we
Number 4, it's a +1. That is exactly 14. Is that what he needed?
Yep.
Number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8 is going to fail. And Ezek.
He's hitting that one. He's hitting that one.
Total of 23.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
I know which one that was.
All right. So, Ginjo, what was your strength save?
18.
You're good. Batreon, your own strength save, I think? Or does it
Oh, that's actually a good question.
does it affect you if you're in the area?
A
What was your
creature in the
strength
area when you cast the spell, so I am in
Every
the area,
creature?
so.
Okay.
And I did fail.
You did fail. Okay, so you're entangled. You're restrained. Pyrrhic,
15.
15. Barrick.
I rolled a 2 plus 6.
Oh, so you're entangled. All right, you're restrained. You can use your action to make the strength save, or is it at the end of a turn?
It states action on the.
Okay, so you have to use your action to try to break free.
Roll.
Or you can stand there and swing at people
I
if you
might
want.
just stay there and start swinging.
All right.
Can someone else break me out of it, or do I have to?
That's a fantastic question. I think somebody who's free could use their action to break open the stuff if they want to make a strength save.
Oh,
I would
just-
allow that. Alrighty.
Help.
First up,
I'm not even gonna touch my dice.
guard number 3, directly behind Batreon, is going to attempt to jab you with a spear. Okay. That is a 15.
Nope.
Okay. You
Armor
feel
class
this
18.
kink against your back as the spear tip gets deflected by your integrated armor. You just kind of look over your shoulder as we move on to guard number 12, who is going to take a diagonal stab at Barrick. That is 19 to hit.
Yeah. And none of this
Alright, so
damage
that
is
is-
gonna be halved because I couldn't get my rage off.
It's okay, it's 4 damage.
Okay.
4 piercing damage as you kind of slices across the shoulder as you see these spears that are leveled at you. And it is Pyrrhic's turn.
Before Pyrrhic tries anything, he's gonna look to the rest of them. Burgomaster's mine and take a big ol' fucking swing at number 8 there with his short sword.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack. You're just kind of threading it between Izek and
Oh,
Yeah, just go for a thrust. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Alrighty.
And that's number 8,
That's-
you said?
Yeah, that's 2 damage.
Okay. You see him as he's reaching forward to raise his spear to you, and your thrust catches him right across the wrist, and he loses his grip with his left hand, so he's only using it one-handed. Do you have anything else to do on your turn?
Let me see. Gonna use bonus action disengage
Okay.
and move to Ginjo.
uh,
Shit, my man's making an opening for me.
Hey, there we go. All right. That brings us to
Because my summon can do some insane damage to a lot of
fuck,
people.
There's 5 of them around me, dude.
okay. That brings us to the Burgomaster.
Who say? Oh, I just realized it's 7:48, dude. Shit.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to wait to eat.
That's right. Oh no, I forgot. We should have called a break right before this combat. The
Too late
Burgomaster
now.
is going to book it.
Of course he does.
Brings us to Ezek, who is also going to step away. He does not have a disengage, so Batreon and Barrick, if you wish, you can use your reaction to each make an attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
So,
Just remember, you're restrained.
I'm
Disadvantage.
Still, yeah, it's gonna be
Yep.
at disadvantage. Plus 6.
6 will not hit.
No, I said plus 6. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, plus 6, okay.
That
Okay,
volleyball.
so it's
yeah, I
an
rolled the same
18.
fucking thing. Total of 13.
18 after disadvantage?
On mine, yeah. The first
It
one was a
hits?
20.
I rolled
Okay.
a 7 twice, by the way.
Okay. A 13 will not hit. So as
I'm gonna just 2.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Hit him in the fucking arm.
I know he's so as you're what are you attacking with, Batreon?
My mace.
Okay, so as you throw the mace over, he just kind of blocks it with his arm and glares at you as he steps around the guards to get between you and the Burgermaster. All right, and at this point, do we want to call a short break? So Dio
Yeah,
can
probably
go.
should.
We should.
I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, we will
I need to
pick
look at
this
my
up in a
chip
moment.
too.
I'm gonna
All right,
die.
I'll be back. I'm so
Yeah, we
sorry. I didn't mean
Oh, it's
to
okay.
call it.
I
mid-fight like
completely
this.
forgot about that. Right after I
I'm-
said
I'm
roll
just
initiative, I should have
angry,
called the
bro.
break.
I'm hangry, bro. All right, I'll
Alright.
be back.
I
are
wanted
going
initiative.
to-
I wanted us to have combat, and now I'm just not having a good time.
This is what happens when you wish for combat, you
This is
fucking
what
murderer.
happens. This
I
is what
want to use
happens.
my new things.
Alrighty. We are gonna go ahead and go back to our talkity stuff.
Yeah, I will
And-
also be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
All right, everybody, go ahead and take a break. We're gonna be talking for a little bit. We have Schmorgus in here. Mortem still enjoying the session. How's everybody doing?
I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a great. I'm not having a good time.
Having a
Vic.
great.
I'm not having a great time.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I rolled
So,
a 1 and a 2 back.
That's fantastic. It's amazing. Yeah, we still have pre-rolls are still off for another 16 minutes. Well, probably because we had an ad happen in the middle of that. And now your neck. I'm so sorry to hear that. You fell asleep in your chair earlier. That's been happening to me lately, and the weird shit is, like, I'll fall asleep and my neck would just go completely sideways. Just whether it's this way or it's this way, like,
This
that-
fucker on what was it, Sunday? No, it was no, it wasn't Sunday. You you like went and took a nap, forgot you were in Discord.
yeah.
So I
was
joined the
off, like-
channel and I was like, "What's up, Vic?" Doesn't answer. And then Rio joins, and I just say, "He's not here." And no, it wasn't Sunday. It was Thursday. It was Thursday, because Sunday we
Oh,
played Get Stuff.
Oh
We were
yeah,
talking
that's
about
yeah.
that.
'Cause the chair sucks to sleep in as well. Oh, I feel that.
Yeah,
no back support. Oh,
Yeah, and he didn't show back up until like 3 hours later, 2 or 3 hours
yeah.
later.
I took like a 3-hour nap in my bed. I forgot I
And
was in
he-
a Discord call.
He was
I
like,
forgot.
I forgot I was in Discord, and we all just started laughing at him.
Yeah, because
Amanda had
fucking
joined
Amanda
too.
texted me, "Hey, you okay?"
Yeah, Amanda had joined the call.
Poor Amanda. She was all worried. I felt bad. I felt bad.
I rolled
Oh.
that one net 20 with this dice, and now it's just rolling shit. You're failing me, Grog.
Grog, you name your die Grog.
It's the Grog dice. It's the one I have.
Oh,
It's the Grog set. That's why.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, I was not expecting this.
Kind of regretting not saying that I still raged.
uh-huh.
'Cause now I have to wait till my turn shows up to rage.
It's all right. It's all right. Everything's good.
I'm gonna
Get some
fucking die.
alcohol. Maybe you'll roll better. Damn.
I'm gonna go
Don't-
actually.
don't-
I'm gonna
don't
actually
be-
go take a shot. So I'll be right back.
Don't encourage people to drink on stream. Smuggus, what are you doing? They are the grog dice after all. I mean, okay, fair. I can't begrudge you that. I can't. Get something good. God. Good God. What is wrong with y'all? Oh yeah, good shit. Pardon me while I check everything and then get back to this. Drink Everclear from the bottle. Jesus Christ. Is that really a Dan move? Is that really a Dan move? Damn. Oh, man. So he did it in the pod. Christ almighty. God damn it, Dan. Do we feel like the party is going to survive this encounter? Do we feel are they actually going to survive, or do you feel like they're going to die here? I need to know. Chat.
You really asked that question while Mortem's in your chat, knowing he loves chaos.
It's a fucked encounter. It wasn't supposed to be.
I brought
Yeah,
the
it wasn't
bottle
supposed
back
to
with
be.
me.
Then our fucking monk decided to chortle.
I brought the bottle back with me because I know I'm gonna need it.
Dio is 100% gonna try to reflect that on it being Crow's fault for rolling low. No, he chortled and fucked us.
Yep. It's gonna be tough with Bender entangled and probably rolling last.
Anytime I roll a 1,
Hey,
I'm gonna take
Jurgen
another
Flurgen,
shot.
this is how
Um,
DMs roll. Shit happens. No mercy.
If we die, we die. That's unfortunate, but hey, it happened. We fucked up.
All I can think of is the rat swarms encounter.
We're hopefully gonna survive this a little bit better than that.
I don't like how bad he's laughing. I heard what it is, but
That's
even
a
then,
fantastic point. Nick said, if they didn't even survive rats, how are they going to survive this?
Okay, no, to be fair, rats have an incredibly high dodge rate because of how tiny they are.
They were fighting Remorazes and then fled to the Underdark?
that's
What?
fucked.
Like rats have an incredibly high dodge rate. Even if we were getting decent like average rolls, their DC was still their fucking DC was still higher. Or AC, sorry, was still higher.
Oh, man, this is going to be fun.
I brought the bottle of Fireball back with me. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, hey, Bender, before we get off the break, remember to mute if you feel a burp coming.
I know, I haven't.
That's my dragon shirt.
I haven't. But the shot, I have a double shot glass. Too.
And here's
You
the
have a
thing.
double.
Yep. I'm a
Here's
big
the
boy.
thing.
I'm a big boy.
This wasn't what I was planning on hitting you with.
What were you gonna
Y'all
hit us with?
Y'all just jumped
Don't
into
tell
this
us.
on your own. I'm like, all right, I guess I
Actually-
don't need to do anything. Because I knew
actually,
Bender
don't-
wanted combat today.
Don't tell us what you were gonna hit us with.
No. I'm
He was-
saving that
he's
for
not going
later.
So what you're saying is Bender's to blame for the combat, not Dio Chortland. Got it?
No.
No, it's 100% still Dio's fault.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just
it's
pretend-
Fireball. That's what I chose.
We'll
to
pretend
drink.
it was Bender who laughed.
Pretend it was Bender.
Why?
Oh no, I
My
need somebody to
computer's
blame.
graphics just reset itself.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh. Thank God we're on break.
Uh-huh.
The only thing that's all black is Discord, so I'm going to close it real quick and pop.
Sporg is gonna apparently kick my ass.
Yeah, that's a question. What?
So the only
no, I
other
have to
thing I had
fully
to drink was Dr. McGillicuddy's, and I didn't want that. Granted, it was root beer, but I already have root beer with me, so
Hey. Suppose I could do this, huh?
I'm not doubling up. I like cinnamon.
Ew.
Yeah, it's the Fireball is it's cinnamon whiskey.
That's fucking...
It's good.
It's fucking
It's good.
Fireball.
Cinnamon
good.
is only good in pastries.
Nah, this is
like
good.
Or eggnog.
and like
or
Pop,
eggnog.
well, Pop Tarts is a toaster pastry, and fucking like
Eggnog.
oatmeal and cream of wheat and shit.
What about
Not as
eggnog?
an air freshening spray, not as a drink.
Are you
It's-
saying you wouldn't drink eggnog with cinnamon in it?
I've never had eggnog, so I don't know.
That's fair.
Never had
Try it.
I don't
I
drink
firmly
alcohol.
believe eggnog doesn't. That's spiked eggnog. Eggnog is not
I thought
natively
normal
spiced.
eggnog. I thought
or
normal eggnog was
spiked.
alcoholic. So
No, eggnog is just like drinking melted ice cream.
this ape is
sport-
taking shots of it. Yeah.
It's double shots.
Yeah, yeah.
If your
no,
eggnog is always alcoholic, you might have a problem.
Alcohol is a drug.
eggnog.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear any different. Alcohol is a drug.
Eggnog
I'm not
is
saying
not
it's
in and
not.
of itself alcoholic. Most people add rum to eggnog. It doesn't have it in it immediately.
Mm.
There's also people
Only
what
Irish
they do
whiskey is
with
whiskey.
what they do with hot chocolates. They add Bailey's Irish cream.
I don't
Well, that's because
understand how
Bailey's
adding
works in
alcohol
it.
to a drink makes it better somehow. Enjoy the taste.
Well, I mean,
Fuck.
if it's hot chocolate, okay, with Bailey's, if it's hot chocolate, it makes sense because it's already creamy alcohol.
There's also mint flavored Bailey's, which makes it minty.
Uh-oh.
Crow, your camera's not loading, brother.
Bro.
Battery on still loading.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
now
coffee's
all
a
the
drug
cameras
because
are broken on
caffeine's
my
a drug.
end.
Cocaine's
No.
one hell of a drug.
I'm going
Time
to
to
restart
restart.
the computer then.
I was about to say, yeah.
We got time.
Yep, I'll bear.
Yeah, caffeine.
I'll be
Caffeine
back.
is absolutely a drug.
Cocaine's one hell of a drug.
I said caffeine, not cocaine. You
Yeah,
fucking-
what the you fucking druggie?
It's a meme.
And today it was confirmed on VictorSeven stream. Bender does crack.
Bender's over here.
Nah, that's big.
It's so much funnier with the radio announcer voice.
Why has my phone? That's probably why. My phone
Like, okay.
has not been charging this entire time, and the plug came undone.
Like, I don't judge people. If that's part of what you do to have fun, whatever. Your body, your choice. I only have a problem with people when they need alcohol to have fun. If you can't have fun without alcohol, that's a dependency.
I very rarely actually drink.
Everything's
Then
good in moderation.
Mhm.
Everything's good in
Then-
moderation. I just had a caffeinated soda for the first time in 3 months.
There you
And
go.
I'm probably not going to have another one in another 3 months.
There you
Caffeine
go.
is a drug too.
Then
I'm also part Irish, so
you know, no,
I
I
have a
get you know, like,
tolerance.
yeah. If you have to drink to have fun, that's a dependency. Then this entire D&D group is dependent on their hand.
I mean, I am single, so.
bro.
Anyways. What is like, yo, Bender, you're part Irish too?
Did you really just try to type in a fucking accent?
See, I'm part Irish, German, Bohemian, and fuck, I can't even remember what else.
I didn't know fuck was a nationality. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads here because I think Dio's gonna be back soon. After he is, we're gonna run another 90 seconds so that way we can turn off pre-rolls for an entire hour.
Hopefully, Crow
We're
is
gonna
back
hate it.
before that.
Oh yeah, because y'all do not want to get combat interrupted by a fucking ad.
Yep. What?
See, the thing is,
And
I'm debating whether or not I should use the music that I had playing for you guys or the music that I have playing right now on stream. Chrono
no.
Cross, or
Bender,
Final Fantasy
even
VII
y-
Remake?
Bender, you can figure out what the rest of you are with 23andMe.
Oh my god!
I know I am part royalty on my mom's side.
No, funny thing, I actually was seriously considering getting one of those kits to see what
Mhm.
my entire DNA strain is.
Someone Someone on
I
my
learned that
mom's
I'm only 33% Italian, which kind of pissed me off.
Wow. Someone on my mom's side of the family did like a whole ancestry book thing. I haven't
Yeah.
gotten to see it. Haven't gotten to see it. All I've been told is
Ah,
that I'm part royalty somewhere in
bitchy.
the world.
Play Doom music, fucking. Thank you, Jinx. Welcome back. Oh man, just woke up. Was your nap good? Did it help? Sometimes a little power nap does wonders.
We're all going to die.
Jinx, tell Crow for us. We hope his computer is still working after that graphics reset.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna swap to this music just because I think it's gonna energize Dio more.
Oh, speaking of
The
speaking of
beast is
which, right
here.
as he gets back,
Right?
Rip and tear.
Like this. We're gonna make this. It's already on loop. Hey, what's going on, Dio? Welcome back. God damn it!
you son of a bitch!
You fucking
You
baited me!
bitch!
His PC is slow as fuck. Oh no.
See, this is why you are
Baited.
the goat man.
So you're the goat man.
I
I'm
am
gonna-
the goat.
I had this music.
No, I'm gonna buy you a copy of that fucking game one day. Just buy you a copy of Goat Man so you can go hunt yourself.
Nah, just give him Goat Simulator.
I already
He already
have
has
Goat
it, probably.
Simulator. I have it in all its DLCs.
I always Crow's PC slowed down.
I mean, his
R.I.P.
PC's been slow for a little while. He got to build himself a new one.
Always PC's naturally slow. I thought it was
Yeah.
decent. My bad.
It's better than mine.
It's only slow. It's only slow when he wants it to do stuff.
That's that's how it works. No, that's how it works. I had the amount of times I used to fucking cuss out my goddamn old PC because of how slow it was, and then it would speed up.
Yeah, hasn't been updated for some time. Mortem, you will be happy to know that I will start selling slots for my homebrew campaigns very soon. What I've
Selling?
decided to do is a series of short adventures that are probably going to last, kind of like Exandria Unlimited, that lasts for about 8 sessions, maybe 2 months. And then we'll get the next group in, and then we'll get the next group. We'll probably do $10 per session per player. Yeah. For the stuff like Curse of Strahd, though, the modules, I'm not going to charge for those because I didn't write those. But since I do a lot of work writing stuff, they suggested that, hey, why don't you you've been paid DM before, and apparently I'm good enough to keep doing it. So they suggested I sell spots for it.
Okay, bitch, how dare you doubt yourself, motherfucker?
But did you like your little patron reveal there?
Yes, yes, I
Hello.
did.
Can I tell
My
you
name
something?
is Book Author, and I think my storytelling is
I didn't
bad.
write that.
You didn't write that.
No, that was all improv. I
You
was
see
making
what
it
I
all-
mean?
I was making it all up as I was going.
The fact that you blatantly lied to me saying you already had it written pisses me off a little, but
I mean, I had an idea of what I wanted to do. I knew it was going to have to do something with the mouse doll. That's all I knew.
Vic pulled a
Damn.
deal. He pulled a me. He literally pulled a me.
oh no, you see what I
I
fucking mean?
say
If
I
your
have
improv
self-noted,
is
but
on
I
point,
don't.
Thank you.
if your improv is on point, just imagine what the rest of the homebrew is like.
So I'm gonna. Oh, you shoot 100%. Thank you, Schwarkes.
Pretty
Thank
much.
you.
You need payment.
Dude, I can only
I'm a
imagine
fair
how much
post.
you like. I can only imagine like if you're charging like 10 per player per session for like
That's not too
little
bad. Is
like
it like
8. No,
that ends up being
no,
like
no.
$40 a month, right?
No, what I'm saying is like
Yeah.
for like shorter stuff like that. Imagine what you could do for like a fully fledged campaign like the one you
like
have coming up.
like another 3-year campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think you could easily charge like maybe $30 per player.
per session. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's like, what is that? Like
Add or
100
25.
$120
Add or
a month per
25.
player. Like, who could afford that though? Like, I don't want to start gating people out, but at
Conversion's
the same
kind of
time, like,
nasty on that
if
one.
I if I could
Cheap.
make a semi living off of this, that'd be
There's
fantastic.
Crow.
All like
There he
no,
is.
Vic, all
Hey,
I'm saying
camera
is
loaded.
Like you could charge for that.
I'll give you
Just
5
saying,
like,
bro,
toonies. What's up,
that's
Beast?
a bit that's
Fuck
a bit
your
steep
toonies.
on the
It is steep.
that's a
It
bit
is steep. I
steep
don't
on
think I
the
would do that.
conversion. That's a bit steep on the conversion, my guy.
Because here's the thing: if somebody's gonna commit for 3 years, whoo boy, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. See, the Indians don't have the money. Not really available.
they just have it in their accounts that they refuse to touch.
Yep.
Nah,
Pretty much.
I'm gonna start out low. I'm gonna start
You
out
know my
low
wallet.
at 10 per, and see if that's even
Nope.
even
15,
feasible
15,
for a couple
15,
months.
15, 15.
You're telling me my conversion's bad, motherfucker? Trying to charge people extra when Vic has a set
15.
price.
15.
Nah. Let's be
Um,
fully honest. I say, like, if you do like a fully fledged campaign, probably $20 a session per player. Like a fully 3-year long campaign.
How much were you saying?
20.
20?
Yeah.
I mean, y'all have a lot of faith in me. Y'all have a lot of faith in me. Okay, are we all fed and ready to get back to our
Time to
All
die.
right. massive battle? Okay.
We're not gonna die. We're just gonna be
Time
severely
to
maimed.
die.
I decided to swap music because I know this is gonna get Dio fired up.
Is it JoJo? I
Oh,
swear to God.
It is not
Is it
JoJo. What
JoJo?
we're gonna do is we're gonna run
Aw.
another 90 seconds of ads, and then we are going to continue the fight. Never mind, I have to wait
Damn,
another 30
Dio.
seconds. So
Damn, Dio.
That's
so we're gonna
tough.
wait. We're gonna run because I've started to be able to time you when you're about to get back. We ran one set of ads, and then we're gonna run another so that way we get pre-rolls off for an entire hour. So if people decide to stop by and check us out, they won't get hit by ads.
You time me?
Fuck y'all crackers.
I have a
Bro.
feeling about when Dio's about
Oh,
to
yeah.
be back. He's been back he's been gone about long enough. I better start running these.
Bender, you took that as me saying
me
something
1 sec.
offensive. No, I was
I
telling
did.
Crow fuck his crackers.
I didn't see what he had. That's why I was like.
But you see, here's the thing, Nags. This is the cracker. These are sun chips.
Sun chips might as well be a fucking cracker.
Fuck you, they're a chip, and I will not be persuaded.
You know what I like? I like chicken in a biscuit.
That's what he
That's
has.
exactly what these crackers are.
Yeah.
Dude, I have another box of them out in the kitchen. You
Oh,
kidding me? These are
chicken
my
and a biscuit
favorite
are the
crackers.
best
Them?
brand of cracker.
Them in a bowl of tuna and just
Oh yeah.
I don't know
You
why.
have s'more. You want
It
s'more?
hit.
Yeah, I will share. So I got the harvest cheddar, and I got a fresh bag of French onion.
Not garden salsa is where it's at.
Oh, Beast, you don't like fish?
French onion and garden salsa.
Huh.
Not a
French
fan of the
See, they
harvest
didn't
cheddar
actually
one.
have the garden salsa when I was there, sadly enough.
But no,
Alright, cool.
no, Vic, that is the best idea. But Crow has the bougie ass version of that. He has salmon dip.
Oh yeah.
Bougie. We
Dude,
talking bougie? I
it's
got
smoked
a
salmon
Salmon is
dipped and
fucking
spread.
expensive, my dude.
Airbnb
Yeah, I
he charges
got
a
a-
hell of a
I
lot
got
more
this at
than, $20
Costco.
bucks.
You want to know how much this entire fucking container was at
Gotcha,
Costco? This
12
fucking
bucks.
container, $8 $8.
Yeah.
That's
We have
for
a
this
Costco near
thing.
us too. It's
Okay.
Last
fantastic.
thing.
Well,
You know
we're all
what?
back. Let's get back into this before we go off on another
Okay.
tangent.
Canadians have
All right,
Costco
give me
too.
well, we're still
Pretty
running for
wild.
about 45 seconds on the ad. Then we
Oh,
will swap.
right. I forgot. I completely
and-
forgot
and-
the fucking
Okay.
ads.
I'm just making sure we now have 57 minutes of no pre-rolls for any
Isn't
new
that
viewers
crazy?
coming in or anybody who is not subscribed.
Isn't that crazy? Canadians have Costco too. Whoa.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, well, Costco's sick. We get some good stuff.
Dude, not only is it like actually worth it, just like how much you'll save with groceries and stuff. Gas alone.
Oh yeah, the gas is nice. That
Costco
is
gas.
really nice.
Okay.
Some of the
Costco
groceries
gas
though are
slaps.
fucking scams.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's always
Some
gonna
of
be
the
true.
shit, like you have to like really look at the beef jerky is good. The beef jerky is like half the price that you normally get. But
Welch's
some
fruit
shit
snacks?
like the cereals are
Fruit snacks?
fucking scams.
Yeah.
Welch's fruit
See, but
snacks. They slap.
Oh, the Welch's.
Yeah, no,
fruit
well,
snacks, though.
At
The
the
thing
end of the
is, they've
day,
been
just because where I
expensive lately.
live, fucking
Yeah, you got the
it
the
makes
Oh.
gas worth.
Speaking of Welch's, no, was it? No, it was Smuckers. It's fucking Smuckers for summer. The Beast and Dio here didn't know what the fuck Smucker's Goober is.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, that wouldn't
Really?
have rang a bell until I saw it, but I
You
knew
know
what it is,
You're a goober.
but the name didn't ring a bell either. So, all right,
You're a goober.
we
Yeah.
are headed back into the
All right.
battle, and as promised, I swapped the music.
Get Dio fired up? Is it Goat Me Mafia?
Oh,
Nope.
What the fuck?
are we ready?
Ah,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
All right, we just got finished with.
Yep. I rate it.
Ezek's
I rate it.
move.
I rate it. This is great.
All right, Batreon, did you have a turn?
I did not have a turn. I had a attack
Reaction.
as Ezek ran.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and do so.
As did Bender, but Bender failed his roll.
All right. Batreon, you are up. And
Okay.
this is a fucked initiative.
Okay.
it's
so
all the guards and then me.
There's only
Starting off
one guard that rolled lower than you. I'm sorry.
You're fucking joking.
I shit you not.
what's the distance? What do I got here? He is. Oh, perfect.
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm starting with my bonus action.
Okay.
At the exact 60-foot mark that this fucker is at, my spiritual weapon is going to spawn into existence next to the Burgomaster and swing at him.
Okay.
It took just fucking ignored Pyrrhic's thing.
Well, he's
You
running.
said he's yours. That doesn't mean I'm not going to stop him from running from you.
That's fair.
Okay. So as
you have to
pops up
remember,
next
he's not
to-
1 HP Andy.
And then it's going to
Alright.
swing at him for
If
where's
you
that
do hit him,
damage?
knock him
Hurts.
unconscious.
I mean, to be fair, it
Fine.
is a staff of. It's just a staff with a raven motif on it that pops up and swings. So let's see, hit plus that is. How's a 25 to hit this fucker?
Wow.
Boy.
Damn.
You're gonna have to throw me some damage, sir.
Watch him
is
roll the
5
lowest
plus
numbers
3, 8
possible.
damage to the face.
And what kind of damage is that? Force damage?
Force damage.
All right.
Watch him be
Yeah,
like,
what form is this weapon taking?
It's appearing as a staff with the raven motif on the head of it.
Okay. So as he's running, he looks to the side just as this thing materializes in front of him and just fucking clotheslines him across them. You see his feet go up into the air as he lands straight on his back. Ah! So he's gonna be prone as well.
Let's see. Then for the action.
That was your bonus?
Yeah, that was his bonus.
Yeah, that's my bonus. And I'm not happy with Ezek, so as he's running, I'm going to point towards his direction and cast Chill Touch.
Chill touch.
Chill Touch has a range of 120 feet. A ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within said range I make a range attack spell against them. If I hit, it is at my current level 2d8 necrotic. And I'm not sure if he does or not, but if for whatever reason he counts as an undead,
Damn.
if he gets hit, it also gives him disadvantage on
Okay.
attacks.
So what does he need to do, or what do you need to do?
Oh, it's just a roll to hit, and I failed that one.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
So as you conjure this ghostly image, wait, you rolled a 1?
I rolled a nat 1
Roll
to
the hit
cast the
anyways.
spell.
Roll again.
roll the hit
What?
anyways? No,
Again?
roll the hit.
Watch him
No,
roll a
he's
20.
asking you to
Okay.
roll the hit.
Watch him roll a 20.
That one's a 9.
9.
Okay. Barrick.
Oh, Christ.
Who you
As
but
he sends this out, you feel this chill watch over you. Instinctively, you shrink down within the vines, and you feel this horrid chill pass over you. The guard in front of you ducks as well, as it just kind of fizzles out into the ether. and you're left with like your hackles on end from the tickle of this necrotic energy. You know what necrotic energy feels like. You don't like it.
Bender got
he's very
lucky.
As you turn around as well as you can in the vines and just glare at Batreon.
Hey, motherfucker!
Idiota.
That's it. I could do on my turn.
All right. So, that we're gonna go to Stabitha.
Stabitha.
Ginjo, you're taking a shot from the left. Oh, that's gonna be a 5.
Wow.
So as you thrust the spear forward, you turn over your left shoulder and just kind of outward middle block as you kind of bounce the spear away from yourself. Then number 8. That's the one that you that Pyrrhic cut. It can only use this one-handed.
So I want to use something as a reaction as he starts his turn.
Okay.
Halo of
You already used
Spores.
your reaction.
You did already use your reaction for.
That's right. We are in that still turn. That's right. That is right.
Yeah.
Opportunity attack. I forgot about that.
Next
Thank you for
turn
reminding me.
order.
Yep. So
Next
this
turn
one's
order.
gonna slide over, still
I
within melee
forgot
range.
about that. Thank you.
Yep. So he is going to make a. He's going to kind of make a slash with the spear with one hand at Barrack here.
Oh, Christ.
That's going to be that's a 14.
Exact.
Oh, okay. So that does still hit. That is going to be.
Is
2
the
piercing
spear a
damage.
versatile weapon?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
taking
gonna
one
give
arm out
Vic
is
some work.
decreasing his damage.
Okay.
All right. That was number 8.
You said
number
he took how much
11,
damage?
Not yet.
2 piercing damage.
Oh, 2.
2. Okay.
The
These guys don't hit hard.
Oh, I forgot about the advantage. I'm sorry.
Well, then it. Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, he
that
gets
attack's already passed, but this one, I mean, this one just rolled a 10 for its highest one, so that's 13.
Doesn't hit.
So you thrust it through. You're able to kind of like move your shoulder as the spear pierces the entanglement of vines and withdraws. Just kind of dodging within your cage of spears. Ginjo, you're taking one from number 2. That is going to be a 15.
I have 16, so no.
All right. So after you block this one, you feel the other one coming, and then just another forearm block across the side. Number 6 is going to close the gap
Oh, dude, this is gonna be fun if I can pull this off.
and make an attack at Batreon. That is going to be 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nope.
Okay.
Another
Just tink off the armor.
He does have advantage against me. I am still entangled
does
as
he?
well.
Oh, you are. Okay, the other one was a 3. It's fine. You're not getting hit. Thank you for reminding me. Number 10.
Yep.
Is going to close formation here. And is going for... Let me roll luck real quick. That's going to be a Pyrrhic.
Okay.
And that is going to be a nat 1.
Wow.
Pyrrhic, I am
Yeah,
going
no.
to allow you to counterattack here.
Okay. I can counter so I just roll attack
And
and
Ginjo,
skip
you're
ahead.
on deck. You pick whatever you want to do that you can do with like one action. If you want to make a regular attack, if you want to shoot him, if you want to stab, if you want to just with one of your weapons,
Does
and,
I was gonna say, does a spell count as an action?
I will allow it. As long as it is
Okay.
single target.
Okay, motherfucker. Number 10 swung at me.
Yes.
All right, fuck it. Eldritch Blast.
Oh
Elder
shit, okay.
Fire.
That's an 11.
To hit, not gonna hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So he takes in one hand, he thrusts his spear at you. You catch it with one foot, pin it to the ground, and fire off an Eldritch Blast, which he then covers with his shield. And Ginjo, you are up.
All right, so Vic, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If I moved right here, which enemies would you consider to be 10 feet away from me?
First you would take 3 opportunity attacks from 5, 1, and 2. So just keep that in mind. Because you're exiting
Okay.
their melee range. And I will
Right.
draw within 10 feet of you. That's within 2
Yes.
squares. So that would be every enemy. I'm gonna change the every wow. All
That's
of
a lot
them.
of mans, right?
It's
3,
everyone.
2, 1.
Wow.
Wait, everyone?
God
So I am going
damn.
to.
Every enemy, yes.
I'm going to use
Except
my
for
bonus
of the
and do
three.
Arms of Astral Self Summon. I
Okay.
can select each character or each creature or enemy within 10 feet of me, and I can attack them with that. And they all have to do
A save.
Yeah, they all have to do a save.
Oh, okay. Let's get
they
to rolling.
They
with
get
the
their
So,
reactions first,
Is
right?
it? It's everyone
Yeah,
but
right.
us getting hit.
Yeah, everyone.
he
can
I
choose who
select
gets hit.
who I hit. I can select. So everybody except my teammates,
Okay.
and they're
So-
all within 10 feet of me.
So are you gonna commit to this action?
Yes.
Okay. First, you're gonna take the
That case.
opportunity attacks. So number
Mhm.
5. That's gonna be a total of a 6 to hit. Number 1. 9, 10, 11 to hit, and number 2. 19 to hit. So I believe only one of
Number
those
2
hits.
Number 2
Okay.
hits.
So you're able to shin block one, swipe the other way, and then one just kind of cuts you across the side of the throat as you move out of the way. And I'm gonna roll damage here. That's gonna be a one-handed since he's got his shield on, and that is gonna be 4 points of piercing damage. And unleash your astral arms.
So I
Can you-
unleash my astral arms.
Can you?
Everyone
can you
has to
token
do
me
a
again?
deck save. Yes,
Deck
please.
save.
Yep.
Everyone has a deck save. All of them.
Except for
Yep.
us.
Yeah, except
your
for
teammates.
us.
Let's go ahead and we put
That's
that-
why
boom.
I wanted to know.
Okay. No, that's
Motherfuckers,
fine.
ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra.
Like the air fills with these arcane fists as Toya explodes out of his body, and let's get to rolling. I have 12 rolls to make. Okay. I'm just gonna start in initiative order. Okay. Guard number 3. Do you want to go ahead and roll your damage for these?
Sure, it's
Just
2d6.
yep. So just roll
Okay.
2d6, and that'll be the damage for each one.
6 damage force.
6 force damage. Okay.
Each.
So, and what's the DC for the dex save?
DC is Dex 14. It says.
14. So they have to roll 14. Okay. They only have a +1, so let's see. Guard number 3. 13 plus 1 is a 14.
Wow.
Do they take half damage, or do they just not take damage?
Let me see here.
12 is going to roll an 8, so they're going to take full damage.
I don't think they take damage.
Okay. Now we're going to go to number 5. 13, that is a 14. Guard number
Yes,
8.
they have to
Concentration.
succeed.
Okay. I did.
Yeah, it's a sucker save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guard number, that's a 19 for an unnatural 20.
This is why I was
Then
so happy when I
7.
thought of this.
It's honestly a good.
I was crunching the numbers. I was like, all right, let's do this.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Wish I had my turn.
On a restraint, actually, on 2 of these, okay, if they're restrained, they have disadvantage on dex save. That one already did a nat 1, so that one's eating it. That's gonna be. That's a 10. That's an 11.
I knew I was gonna make Vic roll.
Oh
Drop the dice.
That's never a good sign.
Uh-oh.
I dropped it and it went into my computer.
Oh no!
God!
You better find it after the stream.
Give it now. Give me a second.
This is now a D20. This is now a Dungeons and Dragons cooled PC.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, each person within 10 feet of me means I'm crunching the numbers. If I move to that middle spot, I hit everyone.
Yeah.
and I was pogging because everyone was moving closer. So I'm like, yes, more in
He's
range,
got
more in range.
disadvantage. That's gonna be one. Oh, that's sad. He made a nat 20, but he had disadvantage, so it doesn't count.
Oh,
right.
let's go.
Ginjo, it's still your turn. Barrick, you're on deck for
Oh boy, finally.
after the next 3 if they survive. Give me a second.
If they survive. How low of
Oh,
health
I
do these guys have?
Oh, I don't think they have very high health.
Yep,
11.
Toya
They're
said they're
armored to
weak.
shit, but they're low health.
Toya said they're
Alright.
weak.
17, that one makes it. Okay, So these flurry of fists come out and just denting armor left and right, snapping arms and ripping shields off, snapping. You know,
Snapping
there's just
arms.
there is blood everywhere. There's just all of these guys are. Well, most of these guys are now looking fairly rough as Toya settles down behind you to guard you from attacks.
All
got
right. Yep. Alrighty. So I'm gonna.
I'm gonna envision it kind of like an Ash ult from Warframe.
Yeah.
Hearing it, everyone, bah, 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 bah. All right, go.
All right. For my main action, I want to hit number 10 with my Arms of Astral Self.
Okay.
So I need to
Go ahead and roll for
use.
attack.
Yep. Just need to use one key point real quick. All right. Roll for attack.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Ooh, that's a
2d6
crit.
plus
Great
3,
job,
nat 20.
guys. I'll just be here, not
20,
not fighting.
20 plus 6.
Remember, Dia, you
20,
max
20.
max damage.
Yeah. So
All right.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna maximize your damage, and then you're gonna roll it again. So 2d6 plus what?
2d6 plus 3.
2d6 plus 3.
So-
So that is going to be 15 automatic damage, and then you're just gonna roll the 2d6 again and tell me what you get.
Plus another 11.
All right.
He's fucking dead.
Plus- Yeah. So what do we have? 15, 26 damage. 26 force damage. So
Yep.
you call over your shoulder, Toya. You reach back, grab her wrist, and launch her forward as you duck, and she kind of jumps over you like Torbjorn jumps over his turret. Boom! And there's just no head anymore. And the guy kind of like, you see the spurt as the head's gone, the arms fall to the side, and the knees collapse.
Finally, I get some good rolls.
Next time you do that, you gotta exploding heart technique somebody.
Ooh, I have a sick idea for a finisher if I get one.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Let me see here. Let's see. Can I? What would I need to do to get Barrack free? That would
You
cost
need to use an
right?
action, which you already did.
Okay, cool.
All you have left right now is a little bit of movement.
Yeah, I have a little bit of movement. I'm good.
Okay. Guard number 4. Seemingly unfazed. Takes a shot at Batreon. That is going to be a 3. Never mind. Number 7.
He does have advantage on me again.
Oh, that's right. I mean, that's okay. That's going to be end up being a 17. I keep forgetting about that.
18,
Alright.
so he still doesn't hit.
Still doesn't hit. All right. Number 7 on Pyrrhic. He is going to step up here. And that is going to be a 14.
That hits.
Okay, that is 3 piercing damage as he jabs you in the thigh with his spear. Next up, guard number 9.
I put blue circles around Barrack and I to represent the
Entanglement.
restraint.
Okay. 9 is going to move up and also go for Pyrrhic. 16.
That hits.
And that is going to be 5 piercing damage as he thrusts it straight into your shoulder and then pulls out. You know, small
Ow.
pool of blood making its way down your jerkin. Barrack.
Finally,
up.
fuck. Alright, I'm gonna rage. First off,
Uh-huh.
raging. And being fed up with the bullshit. I'm going to. Do I get 2 attacks now? Because I'm level 5.
When you make the attack action, yes, you get 2 attacks. Keep in mind that the entangle still gives you disadvantage.
Okay.
So
Can
if
I-
you reckless attack for advantage, it'll negate it and make it normal.
Can I use one attack on the vines and another on a person, or no?
So to escape the vines, you have to make a strength check, which is a full action.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It's not an
so
attack.
it's basically you're grabbing at the vines and ripping them off of yourself.
Yeah. So you can make a strength check, or you can take the attack action.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a sucky disable. Thanks, Patreon. The one thing that
I was
Barrack
hop-
wanted to do and he can't do it.
Hey, I was hoping more of them would fail too. I was hoping we would get pretty good rolls. I had faith in us.
I want to kill something. I'm gonna swing at fucker that's right in front of me. 11. I'm gonna swing at him. I'm gonna reckless. I don't.
Okay, I mean they already have advantage against you, so you're not losing anything.
Exactly. So it's just a straight roll.
It'll be straight roll now. Yeah, your advantage
Plus-
cancels out the disadvantage.
All right, +6.
Not 1 + 6, I assume.
This is what you get for hyping up those dice.
That's a 3.
3
Plus
+
you
6.
You got a 9?
9.
Yeah.
Does not hit. Your first attack deflects off the shield. He's a little off balance. You're gonna get your second swing in. You can choose 11. You can choose 8. You can choose 12.
It doesn't matter. Whatever. I rolled a 4.
Okay. So again, blocks with the shield, and then blocks to the side with the spear. Neither of your attacks hit.
Bender is doubting. Is Bender severely regretting his dice choices?
It's not my dice.
Shouldn't have
It's
got the
just I'm
dice, bro.
rolling like
Should've got
trash.
the dice. You shouldn't have got the dice.
All right. Guard number 1 going.
I'm taking this other shot I have. I'm
going for
upset.
Ginjo.
Number 1?
Oh, did we
number
round?
13
Did we round
13
third order?
Oh, he did 13 for damage. I have 16 AC, so no.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't hit them. What was that?
I was asking if we rounded back to the top of the turn order
Nope,
now.
guard number 1 is at the bottom.
Okay.
We are about to return to
Okay.
the top of guard number 3. Guard number 3 at Batreon. That is going to be a 7. Tink off the armor. Guard number 12 is going to
Don't
close
forget
in
his
here.
advantage.
That's right.
We have to
17
keep
still
reminding
doesn't
you.
hit.
Yeah. I will be fair and remind him every time.
18. Barrack's getting hit again. That's only going to be... It's going to be 6 piercing, which is going to be reduced to 3 because you're raging. Pyrrhic.
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn now,
Yeah,
right?
that means you're up. Sorry.
Well, Pyrrhic already has one short sword out. He's gonna pull the other and take a
Ooh.
big ol' he's gonna pull out the other one in his other hand, the silvered one. Take a swing at 1, and I'm gonna use the bonus action 2 weapon fighting.
Okay.
So let me see what that does again.
I believe
You can make
attack
a
without any
second
modifiers.
swing. Yeah, you can make
Yeah,
a
attack
second
without
swing, and
modifier
it's
on the
the
second one.
damage doesn't get the modifier.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I don't get
damage
the
doesn't
modifier
get
on the
the modifier.
damage. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Let me first roll for the regular short sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 18. God, that was
That'll hit.
almost a natural 20. Okay, let me roll damage on that one.
It's gonna be guard number
That's a
1.
4.
Oh, shit, man. Okay.
All right.
All right, and now
He
the
brings his
silver.
shield up, and you manage to get it right under the armor. It gets the cut right across the armpit as he drops his arm, and you see a little bit of blood.
Yeah, and the attack with the silvered short sword is a 8.
An 8. 8 to hit.
Yeah.
Does not hit. He's able to deflect
All
that
right.
with the spear.
All right, well that's my turn.
Alrighty. The Burgomaster is going to...
Remember, he's still prone.
Yeah, he is. Wait,
Oh.
what happened to the...
He's
Did I
like
just lose-
poof.
Did I just... Yeah, thank you.
Oh, there's.
Sorry, I was trying to drag the screen. I mistakenly deleted him. That's okay. I undid it. I undid
The
it. I undid
Burgomaster,
it.
while laying down, is going to use his hands to conjure a spell, and you see him, his body fade into mist as he misty steps away.
You whore.
Oh, okay.
After him? Ezek looks back, looks forward, looks back. Everybody roll luck.
Okay.
Okay, that's alright.
Luck, which is what, solid D20?
Yep,
Yep.
just straight D20, see what you get. Let me know what everybody
11.
17.
11.
got. Okay.
1.
1.
Oh, that's so canon. That's so canon.
It's fine.
As Ezek shrugs his cloak off of his shoulder, and you see this monstrous hand pointed out in your direction as it starts to glow, tracing its way down as he fires this magical bolt straight at you.
What do I gotta roll?
You don't roll anything, it's a ranged spell attack.
Oh,
And that's an 18 to hit.
Hi.
that hits.
All right. 1, 5. That is going to be 10 fire damage as he
That's not
blasts
terrible.
you from afar.
Can the fire burn away the vines restricting us?
I would say so,
Yes!
but he didn't blast you.
Fuck!
Yeah, he didn't blast you,
I was
Bender.
hoping the splash damage would ignite them and
There is
Bro,
no
there
splash
is no
damage. He's
splash
not
Yeah,
casting
there's no-
fireball. He just blasted Pyrrhic with
My
a ball with
guy.
flame, and he is
Firebolt.
continuing on after the Burgermaster.
Oh, he's gone too? Oh, shit.
Ow.
And then we are going to go to Batreon.
Okay, so I will use my action to attempt to break free of my own vines.
Nate, do your strength save.
I am going to fail on that with an 8.
Oh. You're a bigger saboteur than Shay. Fuck, man.
And as Izek is running away, the question is, do we want the spiritual weapon to nail him a couple times, or do we need the help back here? We need the help back here. Okay, so the spiritual weapon will... That's the wrong one. I need the measuring tool because that's 60 feet. Oh, perfect. So spiritual weapon is going to fly over to here, and number 12 is going to get it to the face.
Oh, okay, roll it.
That is a nat 20.
Oh!
Dude, double nat 20? What is this?
Oh!
Well, never seen a spiritual weapon crit before.
So it's 1d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
So
Flat.
11 right off the bat with
Okay.
the flat roll,
And then roll the D8 again.
Who is
plus
he
6, so 17.
He's fucking
17
dead.
damage.
Number
Let me look at
12, the
the
one
D8.
to your left if you're
12's
facing
fucking
towards
dead.
So as it zooms diagonally across, Bender, from your perspective, from Barrick's perspective, you look to your left and you see him. He's about to jab you right in the face with his spear, and then you see him look to the side, and all of a sudden, he's gone. As the staff penetrates
God,
the armor and
red
spears through the middle and carries him all the way across the field. Dead.
See, he turned into a fine red mist, but that works too.
God damn, that spiritual weapon flew, my dude.
I like to think it just rammed into him. We just went home run, just
Ramming speed.
ramming speed.
Dude,
Oh, you
that
didn't
one.
As he was just carried away.
That's gonna be it for my turn. On number 9's turn, I'll be using my reaction.
Okay. We come to number 5. Pyrrhic.
Yeah.
Oh. That is 22 to hit.
Was that unnatural?
It's
or
not a nat
natural?
20. They rolled a 19. They have a plus 3.
Oh, thank God.
And that's gonna be 7 piercing damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Are you unconscious?
Are you still up?
No. I'm still up.
You're still up? So
Yeah.
he scores a huge gouge in the side and pulls it out. You see this as this stain starts spreading along your jerkin as you're holding your arm in. That is gonna be number 8's turn. Who is going to go for Batreon.
I actually hope he hits me because I just remembered something.
12. Oh, he has advantage.
Damn.
Yeah, still
Oh, yeah,
12.
that's right.
They rolled double 9s.
Damn.
Number 11. For Barrick with advantage, that's going to be a 12.
No.
And that's going to be a 6. All
No.
right. God, these guys suck. Number 2 for Batreon. I guess advantage and disadvantage are going to cancel each other out.
Yep.
So 7, 8, 9, 10 is not going to hit. Guard number 6. For Patreon again. 5 and a 4. Neither of them. God! Good job.
I'm not the only one rolling bad. It's not my
Alrighty.
dice.
Let's give number 9 a slap. I'm gonna hit him with my arms bastful self.
Okay.
So roll the hit.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13 to hit will not hit.
Ah, damn.
So as you send
Alright.
Toya flying over, he pulls his shield up in his face and just kind of bats her away.
Alright, Bender, are you using your other dice? Because I rolled a bad roll.
I'm gonna try. No, I haven't touched my other dice.
You're still using the dice that's giving you that one,
That
right?
was the last one I rolled. Yeah.
Okay, good. That gives us good numbers. Keep rolling that ones.
Okay.
Alright, I am
I might as well
gonna...
just not play.
Sometimes it
Okay.
is what it is.
Fuck off, Vic.
I'll use my bonus action on number 1.
Okay.
So bonus action, flurry of blows.
Oh shit. Okay.
Always
get
spending
Eric
the
out of
key
danger.
point.
Not 20 again.
Fuck. Okay. So for the first
One
attack,
dead.
20.
6.
Okay. So roll your damage for that real quick.
So my flurry of blows is 2d6 plus 3, which is
Okay,
12,
he's
15
dead.
automatic.
He's dead.
Okay. Can I describe this one?
Yeah. Flavor it.
Hell yeah.
Toya stands in front of number 1 as she rapidly hits his pressure points with the tips of her fingers fluidly and quickly as number 1 is standing there laughing, and all of a sudden he bloats up and explodes.
Oh yes.
Whoa.
You still have 1 attack from your flurry of blows left, and 9 is within range.
All right, I'm gonna hit number 9 now. 8.
8 will not hit.
Yeah.
So she
okay.
shift over, and you see as he catches Toya's fist, he kind of turns and throws her onto the ground behind him. But of course, as the water genasi, she's able to kind of flow through back over to where you are.
I've gotten 2 nat 20s this game. What is wrong
God
with
damn.
me today? Holy.
Sometimes it be
You know
like
what?
that,
It's
Bender.
good that
I've
I
been here.
planted my
Fuck
face
I've
on the
been
dirt.
here.
Fuck off.
It's good that I planted my face on the dirt.
I get one
God.
good roll each game, and then I shoot shit. I was slapping the
Oh, Bender,
last
trust me,
2
you're-
fucking things. Last 2 sessions.
Guard number 1 is gone.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
real,
Okay.
Bender, you were doing this.
I will say this
before.
now, Bender. I
Good
am
luck.
sorry because I also forgot that Entangle's a concentration spell.
You motherfucker! That's fantastic. Guard number 4. That Patreon. Gets
I want to
roll
fucking
twice.
stab you.
One of these was a nat 1. Fucking
Bender could have been rolling good this whole time, but because of your fucking ass.
guard 7. Guard
Did
number 7
the one
that's a
attacking me
17
get
versus Pyrrhic.
Versus me again?
Mm-hmm. Guard number 7, straight in front of you.
Okay.
That is 4 piercing damage.
I'm down.
Oh no.
No shot. No
I'm down. I had 3.
Okay.
Oh
So-
no.
Here it turns, and you find just straight into the gut as it kind of lifts you upwards. Your feet are kind of dangling off the ground as the guard. Actually, no. Excuse me. That is not what happens. Pardon me. You are going to be. As he sees you're weakened, he brings the butt of the staff up underneath your chin, knocks you into the air, and you fall down unconscious. You are not making death saves.
Thank God.
Because they were ordered to take you to the Burgomaster's mansion, not kill you. All right, and that brings us to guard number 9.
And on his turn, I'm gonna need him to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
DC 14 Constitution save. That is a 17.
Damn.
Unfortunate. Does he get to proceed?
Yep. If he failed, it's just he's inhaling spores and they're killing him from the inside out.
Oh, the halo of spores. Okay. Versus Ginjo. That's
Wait,
gonna
how
be
much?
that's gonna be an 11.
Wait.
Another quick bat away of the spear there.
Oh, yeah,
That
okay.
brings us
Okay, cool.
to Barrack.
I don't fucking know anymore what to do.
It's okay, bro. Things will look right for
I'm
us.
gonna swing at 11 again. I have reckless
Okay.
because I already have this way, so it's fucking point. Thank Christ! Unnatural 24.
You got a
Wait, hold
24?
on. Wait, hold on. Do I
Is
have
that
to
a
say?
net 20?
Do I have to say Great Weapon Master before I swing? Or
No,
can I say it
it's
after?
just included.
Great Weapon Master plus 1 minus, so it'll be a 19. 'Cause
That's, so
it's
it'd be-
minus 5, but my modifier is plus 6, so it'd just be plus 1.
Okay. If you want to, oh, you're taking the penalty?
Yeah, I'm taking the penalty damage, but my
It's-
my added number is plus 6.
Okay, yeah, you will tell me when you're using that.
Okay. So,
That's fine. Yeah,
I
so
know
if
it
you
for next
roll
time?
high and you're like, okay, I'm gonna use Great Weapon Master, I'll allow that.
Okay.
All right, so 19 does hit.
Yeah, so I get plus 10 to this damage
Woo!
because of Great Weapon Master. So that's a D12. Where are my 12s?
And you're attacking with your battle axe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I want to cleave this bitch. 5 plus 3, right? 3? Yeah, 5 plus 3, so 18 damage to him in the first strike. That's the first one.
Okay,
Is he dead?
he's dead.
I'm immediately
Whoa.
spinning, and I'm gonna cleave into number 8.
Okay,
My
roll
second
me your
one.
attack.
I'm gonna roll my other die. That was good. Natural 20.
Yes!
Finally.
Come
Max that damage, bitch!
That wasn't even Great Weapon Master. I don't care. That's still a nat 20. So that's gonna be 12 plus 3, so 15. Plus, I missed my box completely. Plus 13, so 25. No,
25.
no, 28. 28
The hit or damage?
damage.
Okay, so
Oh, shit.
Barrack's mad.
so here's what happens.
Or
this- these
shut
things
your
Allow
are
me
actually
to
getting
articulate
ass.
it. Allow me to flavor this.
Go for it.
The first one, you manage to get your arms free. You take your great axe and you just swing, and you see the top half of this guy go upside down, and his feet are still standing as he collapses. You turn around, you whirl on the other one. He goes, "Oh no!" And you burst out of the vines, tackle him, take his hand, slam him against the ground, take the great axe, jump up, and just bury it in his skull. You are now free of the vines. As
Yes.
Let's go, dude.
Barrack
Alright,
just ate
Mom,
2 people
So,
alive.
if I
Mom,
may real quick, when they see me rage, it's usually a joyful, like I'm ready for combat. I'm ready, like I'm about to have fun with it. This is pure anger and hatred and just a
You can
blood rage. Like he is upset, he's mad, and people need to die.
My man, Nat
He
20's
Aggie.
so good. He got out the vines as a bonus. Well done, Bender.
the turnaround.
Good
though,
job.
the
Wait, I have a
turnaround.
bonus action. I hit with Great Weapon Master. I can attack again.
Oh shit!
Oh god, he does have a
Target.
bonus
Kill
action.
count, bro. Help
6
your
is
cow, bro.
dying today.
Help. 6.
6 is gonna die 'cause I'm
Oh.
next to him now.
Yeah, he's
you
on
have
top of 8
movement.
base.
You're no longer
You
entangled.
have
I'm
movement,
hitting
bro.
6.
You can...
6 plus, or 9 plus 6, that's 15.
15 is just under what you needed.
Ah!
You reach up and you swing the axe, and he catches it with the shield and pins it on the ground for a second. You're able to rip it out and gain your weapon back. But now you're looking at him, and the eyes have gone black. You just-
Yes.
Roll
Should
intimidation.
probably move.
Oh,
move him next to
intimidation.
you.
Intimidation. Oh, shit.
I missed my
Bro.
box again. That's gonna be natural 20.
What the fuck?
Versus a natural 1.
Yes.
Oh, that's versus a natural 1. That's a
Versus a
super
natural
crit
1.
right there.
With the net 20 plus 2, it's a 22. if that makes
Yeah.
a difference.
My man just super critted.
As
It's
can I?
wild.
What do I? Am I just there? And can I say
Just
out?
describe how you intimidate this guy.
I'm just gonna shout at the guards, "Surrender now, or your souls are forfeit." In this demonic voice, with my eyes just turning black.
Your soul is forfeit.
The devil Strahd is here! And you see, like, these three, like, stumble back over themselves. Batreon, if you wish, you can do an attack of opportunity.
Which three?
I
3,
cannot
4, and
actually.
5. You can't? Okay, you
Does-
can't use
Yeah, he
reaction.
uses
Remember, I
reaction
used my
for the halo.
reaction earlier.
You did, okay.
Is 6
Yeah.
moving? Can I use my reaction on him?
Where did we position you? Right about here?
You
I'm
said
assuming
he
I'm
was on top of 8,
8.
so yeah.
On top of 8. I mean, we can do that, yeah. So he's still within your melee range.
Okay.
So that wouldn't be an attack of opportunity.
That's
The rest of them I'm going to roll for. Oh,
Those
dear.
damage rolls I was using with my new die, my new D12.
My goal is
They-
to save Pyrrhic
They
right
all
now.
they all back away. Ginjo,
Oh.
you get an attack of opportunity if you want one on 9.
Yeah, let's do it. That
Okay.
has to be my regular unarmed strike, right?
Just whatever you want. It's not flurry of blows or arms of astral self. I don't think.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna
this is,
spend points to do it. What? How does that
no,
work?
arms of astral self does not take
let me
key.
check.
It just has longer reach. My bonus actions cost key.
Okay.
Opportunity attack. Make an opportunity when a hostile moves out of your reach. To continue opportunity attack, you must use a reaction. Make one melee attack against a provoking creature.
As long as
Attack
it's a
before
melee
it
attack, then
moves.
I guess.
Yep. So I can use astral self.
Yeah.
Um.
Just fucking toss Toya at him.
All right. Unnatural 20 and 1d6 plus 3. So I'm gonna hit him for 7.
7 on number 9.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. As Toya sails over to him, basically, he throws up the shield. She knocks it aside with her hand, and with the same hand, she grabs his throat, dashes past him anime style, and choke slams him into the ground. And you see his like helmet bounce off and roll across the way as he kind of
Jeez.
skids through the dirt, and his legs fall over, and he does not move.
Oh lord.
Just grabs his face and
Yes!
stuffs him into the ground.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
Derek, I will save you, brother. I got
Okay.
you.
So it was just we were just on Barrick's turn, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah,
return to the
Barrick-
top of the
Number 1
top
dead
of
as
the
hell.
round as guard number 3 screams, "Isaac, help!"
He's
You
not
see
coming.
Isaac turn, seeing all the people dying. Pyrrhic, you are
Yeah.
still unconscious.
Yeah.
Every match is done on the field. Isaac,
You want something done right, you've got to do it your fucking self.
That's what I want.
and he comes bounding back. What is his? I wasn't expecting him to be involved, but hey,
I was expecting him to run away.
he's got the battle axe in his left hand, and he's running with his exposed demonic arm in his right. And let me see, what time is it? We still have about an hour left. Good. Speed is 30. 10,
This song
15.
is actually gassing us right now. I'm telling you.
As he hold on. Yes. So as he begins bounding forward, and with his hand outstretched, eeny, meeny, miny, you,
Who's you?
Ginjo.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
He stretches out his hands, and that's gonna be a 9. He fires a fire blast straight towards you. Toya reappears, conjures a wall of water straight in front of you that fizzles out the fire, saves you just in time as you go to flinch back. Don't worry,
Can I
I've got
stare
you.
At him? Can I stare at him and at Isaac and be like, and like have my hand on my throat, just like I'm gonna say, like I'm gonna cut your head off. Action. Just be like.
Oh, just like you're fucking dead shit.
Yeah.
In response, he pounds his fist on his armor with his flaming hand and just causes his entire body to ignite.
Oh.
just for a moment, I'm gonna have him roll intimidation versus you.
This man.
I'm gonna have you do a wisdom save.
Wiz save? Oh, I have advantage on wisdom.
Okay. So that's gonna be a total of a 16 intimidation he rolled because he's got +8 and he rolled an 8.
I got 16.
Oh, it's even. It's even.
What do you do with that?
Is that with
That's
the
also his
advantage
first
roll?
roll, so he still has the advantage
Yes.
to roll 22.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if you roll higher.
No, I got it with advantage. 16.
With advantage, okay. So you're both basically.
Oh, it only showed one. Oh, I see.
On the
I see.
battlefield.
You see
Now,
it?
as we move to Batreon,
Dude, this is our
Oh.
boss music.
Okay.
good choice.
So, this turn, my spiritual weapon will be staying there as it wrenches itself free from the other man's body.
You
And
hear the
my
ticking
bonus action.
belch as it comes out of the body.
And
kind of
for the
carrying
bonus
this
action, I'll
whiny-
be cast.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yep, good.
I was gonna say this
Well,
whiny
it's
tear of
target itself
metal
out.
as it screeches its way out of the armor.
And then as that's target itself out, my bonus action, instead of using the weapon to attack anyone or have it move, I'll be using it to bonus action cast Healing Ward on
Oh.
Pyrrhic.
On Pyrrhic, okay.
So as I look over to him, I'll raise my hand out to him and I say, "Rise and take your vengeance." The robot tone disappearing to a
Ooh,
different one as he does.
Interesting. Pyrrhic.
That
Can I
Eyes-
flavor that as Pyrrhic in his unconsciousness hears it as the voice he heard in the moment before
Absolutely.
the long rest?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And your
And
eyes
that is
flutter open on the battlefield, Pyrrhic. You are woozy, dizzy. I'm going to give you 1 point of exhaustion.
and you're
Where do
going
I
Pat
for
put
him on the
nine.
back and
exhaustion?
say, "Welcome back, bud."
Yeah.
You
What
are
am I? What's
prone.
my health?
Not over yet.
What's my
Uh,
health at now?
So you'd be at you're at 9. That's what the roll was.
You healed me up to 9.
Does
Okay.
he,
What do I?
You were unconscious during my whole attack, were you?
So
Yeah.
you look
Yeah.
around and you see all these dead bodies around you. Yeah, because he was unconscious during that.
Yeah.
You see Barrick kind of grinning and almost salivating with his axe in his hands as he looks at you with this kind of, and his glare are all just black.
Okay. And
Oh,
then,
sweet little.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
on the ground looking up and it's like, oh fuck.
Let's drop the concentration on entangle.
All right.
Then
Right,
let's
almighty.
see.
Which you could have done manually at any time.
I just remembered.
I've always thought it had to be during my
because-
turn.
I mean, during your turn, yeah, you could have dropped that
Yeah.
any time.
Yeah, that's like I said.
You
I
said
forgot about
everybody
it until
ran.
just then.
I just remembered you said everybody ran except 2 because he was entangled. That poor son of a bitch.
He's it.
Also, where do I put exhaustion, or that? Do I just need to remember I have
You
exhaustion?
have 1 level of exhaustion, which basically means any ability check you
It's
make. I
under
believe,
your
has-
conditions.
yeah.
Conditions. Thank you.
So exhaustion was fucking. Yeah, you have
exhaustion.
disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay, 1 point of exhaustion.
Eventually, I'm probably going to swap to my homebrew exhaustion system, which is much more expansive and forgiving. Because I don't.
Well, this
like
is
it.
really our first fight where it applies. So
Yeah. If the way I see it, if you get brought up, this is a house rule. If you get brought up from the brink of death or unconscious like that, like you're going to suffer exhaustion or some sort of penalty because
That's
that's
fair.
traumatizing. Your
I'm
ass
okay
almost
with
just
that.
died and was brought back up. Like I like to make it realistic. All right.
Now
That's
for
fine, is
the
that the end of your turn?
action. Oh, that's all within the bonus.
Okay. Do your dirty work.
Now for the action, I'm moving my hand from Pyrrhic to Isaac and casting Guiding Bolt. May the Raven Queen destroy my enemy. And then that's a +6. That's 15. 15 hit.
Will hit.
Oh, sweet.
Shit.
So let's do that 66.
6d6.
66.
23.
boy,
Man.
Holy shit!
As the usual crackling bolt of purple energy wells up in his hand and then starts out at him.
And how much damage was that?
That's 23 damage.
You just have that.
No. No.
You like looked up.
It seems to have done its full damage. No, I have to calculate because I was subtracting 23 from his hit points.
Oh.
Yeah, Ezek
And, yeah,
Ezek
it
isn't
is.
raging. I don't think he's a barbarian.
It's radiant damage as well, just in case
Okay.
that means anything.
It doesn't seem to. You see the purple energy just explode against his shoulder. And he takes his axe in both of his hands.
Wow.
And he calls, 2 arms! Anybody who runs away, I kill them myself! Right, you done?
I know what I'm doing.
Yep,
My
that is
turn.
it. Do guiding bolts prone. Next, is that right? Guiding bolt. Oh yeah, that's right. Any attack, the next attack roll made against Ezek until before the end of the turn has advantage.
Okay.
Okay. That's good
Oh, so
shit.
this rotation. I
So,
can do this.
yeah.
I can do this.
Anyone hits that fucker, you're getting advantage on that hit.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
I know
This-
that, I'm
you
doing
help
it.
me, Crow. You help me, Crow.
Y'all are so
Imagine.
focused on one
Alright,
man.
Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is at the end of your turn. Battery on.
Yes.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll a
Next attack,
wisdom
yeah.
save real quick. You hear, yes, sir! And this guy jumps forward. I'm sorry, Pyrrhic.
Don't hit me.
That is a 21.
Oh. Shit.
And
That
that is
hits.
gonna be 5 piercing damage.
That's
Shit.
fine. You know what? That's fine. I'm
Guard number
okay.
8. Where's 8? Oh,
He's
never mind. 8 is dead. I don't know why he's still on the.
dead as hell.
Number 11 shouldn't still be on there either.
He's dead.
Number 2. Yes, sir.
As I hear him say that, I want him to make his constitution against that. That's a
One's
check
gonna
of
be an
14.
8.
Okay, cool. So as spores surround him and force themselves into his windpipe, he takes 2 points necrotic.
Ooh.
Ugh.
And that's on number 2.
Yep.
He goes to move it. And he manages to pick his spear up and chuck it at Ginjo for a ranged attack.
Ooh.
That is going to be. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, it's still the same bonus. It's gonna be a 5.
Doesn't touch me.
Would you like to use your key point to catch it?
Nah, I'm good.
Just gonna.
I'm good. I'll dodge it.
Okay. Wait, do you have the missile deflection thing, or?
I do.
Okay.
You should.
I'm not using it.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, as the spear sails past you, he looks at, he's just got a shield. He's like, shit.
And then Ginjo's gonna look at him and start laughing.
Guard number 6.
He's near Barrack.
Uh huh. He
I'm
realizes you're
facing him
standing
too, and
over
I'm
this
still
body.
looking at him. I'm looking at him, just grinning.
I mean, he rolled well, so. As if, like, looking around and kind of realizing he's stuck, he makes one kind of futile strike against you. I do believe you did reckless attack, right? So that's going to be
Yeah.
with advantage. 16, 17 is the first one,
that
and
is-
then 18 is the second one. Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's only going to be.
That's fine.
Oh, that's max damage. That's 7 damage, so you're going to
That's-
half that down to 3.
I'm just staring at him, just taking it, unflinching.
He's just-
Just.
So you just stab him right. He just stabs you right in the shoulder. You just maintain eye contact as he pulls it out. It's like.
I'm not even moving. You said 3 damage, right?
Oh shit! And Ginjo.
You said 3 damage, right?
We still get
Yes.
advantage on Ezek, right?
Yeah. Because
Yes.
guiding.
I'm moving over here. I have 10 feet range on my astral self, so I'm gonna
Okay.
hit astral self on hit. It's the hit that gets advantage, right? The hit
Yeah.
roll.
So you roll twice, and then you get your number.
All right.
You hit, not the damage roll.
I got 14
14
on advantage. Yeah.
will barely hit.
Oh,
That is
All
exactly.
right.
Ooh.
I'm going to do 6 force damage.
6 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
As Toya comes out. Oops. And she lands a nice, huge Superman punch against the side of his face, and he just looks straight at you, Ginjo.
And I still get advantage, right? Because I'm still attacking
the
him. 'cause
next
I have
attack.
a bonus.
So once the
Oh,
first
the
attack
next
is landed,
attack.
yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't say all attacks until it says the next attack.
Okay, cool. So I'm back to normal.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move forward 1 step because I still have mobility.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my key point for a flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. All right, roll the attacks.
See, I will.
14 or higher will hit.
Let's see. 14 is one.
Mm-hmm.
8 is the other, so only one of them hits.
Okay.
That is a 8 on bludgeoning.
Okay, 8 bludgeoning damage. All right. So as you jump up, you're doing kind of like a Dahan, a round spin hook. The first one, boom, across the face, and as you turn, the second one, he just catches your heel. As you're able to rip your foot away, he brandishes his axe as if he's getting ready to strike. And we go to, that has to be the end of your turn, right?
That was
Action
my
and bonus
bonus
action?
and my action, so yes.
All right.
Yes, that was.
Number 4 is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Number 7 is going to 15, 20, and is going to attempt to strike you. That is only a 13. 12. That's a 12.
Doesn't hit.
So you land, you see the spear coming, you duck under it. Ezek catches the spear before it hits. Watch what you're doing! I'll kill you myself. Varric.
all right.
I'm free.
So I'm going to, because I have 40 feet of movement, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, staying out of this guy's range. 20, 25, 30, 35, get behind him for flanking.
Okay, can you show me the path that you took?
Yes, I went.
I can't see it while it's moving. I can only see it when you let it go.
Okay, I went here, 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 and then up to this one.
Okay, so you're going to take
Around.
one opportunity attack from number 6.
Okay, I was trying to avoid that, then that's fine.
Well, because you were on top of number 8, if you move out of his melee range,
Yeah.
you take an opportunity attack.
Mhm.
So it's
Oh, was
just
I
one,
still?
it's going to be...
Oh, he moved. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you see
6
number
is still stick
That's
with
fine.
me.
I didn't realize he was still next
So-
to me. My bad.
All
That's
right, and that's with advantage. That's only going to be a 13.
That doesn't hit.
All right? So you
So
just... He
as
goes
I,
to stab you again as you're moving away. You just kind of the tip sinks into your skin, but no blood. And you just look at him and go, and you just walk away. He's like,
and I slowly walk.
Porcello!
Hello, Marcello.
I'm going to slowly walk and make my way around behind Ezek, and I'm going to, as I'm doing this, I'm going to say to him, I'm going to pound my chest, and I'm going to say, let's go. And I'm going to say to Ginjo, go help the others. I've got this.
Okay.
"Oh, are we starting a duel here?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll for ego here."
Do I need to roll?
Okay,
I
No.
don't remember. Are we using flanking rules as well, or?
not really. No, I've never used
Okay,
flanking
okay.
rules.
Okay, I figured it out.
That's why I did it. I was thinking we were using it, but I didn't know. So now I know.
That's fine.
Fine, you're about to duel this motherfucker.
I'm still flanking with Dio, so. As of right now, I am.
Yeah.
Oh, what
I
are you
mean,
gonna do?
I kind of can't
Oh,
help
I'm.
the others because
we're going. I'm swinging. We're swinging. We're
All
going.
right, roll.
So, dude, I can't remember.
Are you going reckless
I-
or no?
Got the health.
Yeah, I'll do reckless. And do I have to call Great Weapon Master before I roll, or can I do it after?
I'll allow you to do it after. I don't know what the
Awesome.
official rules as written are. I'll
You,
allow
you
you
just
to do it
have to
after.
call before it hits.
Okay. So, regardless, I'll do Great Weapon Master on whatever this is.
Okay, so you're
And
gonna
I
take
have
the
an
penalty.
advantage, thank Christ, 'cause that was a 4.
Yep.
11 plus 1, that's 12. That's not it.
12 won't hit. No.
That's on the first attack.
Roll a
Second
second.
one's still doing Great Weapon Master. That was a 4 again. Thank Christ, I have to roll again. That was a 2, so no.
Okay.
Well,
Good.
at least it wasn't a nat one.
Exactly.
And he catches the half with his demonic arm, and then you swing again, and he blocks with his own battle axe and kind of crosses it in front of you. You've got both hands on yours, and you can feel the sheer strength in his with only one hand. And his hand burns with flame. It says, "Little man, you think you can take me?"
Try me.
He's a full foot taller than you. This man is huge.
What the fuck is
I've
he?
never
Jesus.
backed down before. I won't know.
Alrighty. That means we move back to the top of the initiative order with guard number 3. Who is apparently dumber than a bag of hammers because he's going to go after Patreon again. No advance. Ah!
What? You roll a nat 20?
It's a net 20.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, it's still.
That's fine.
It's okay. So it's going to be 7 plus. Oh, that's not a very good crit. So it's
You
just
know
going to be
what
8
I've been
piercing
forgetting
damage.
about?
as he
My
sinks into
Astral
the butt.
Defender.
7 plus 1.
Oh.
I've been forgetting about
Your
my Astral
Astral
Protector.
Defender?
It hasn't mattered.
So it's going to
I've
be
killed
8
him on
piercing
one
damage
hit.
to the back of the skull as he stabs, and the spear point lodges in the back of your head case there. Which brings us to Pyrrhic.
all right, motherfucker.
Finally, your turn. You can actually do something.
You know
I
what?
wasn't coming
Parrick's
after
getting really tired of this. Number 5, I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness and
Oh,
use my
shit.
one spell slot for the rest.
Okay.
Okay,
Is it a save or is it a ranged attack?
make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Ooh, these things have AC, so let's see.
I will tell you now. If I hit, you have to roll a con save.
Okay.
But you take poison damage and roll a con save. I want you to know that
Okay.
before I do this.
See what you can do.
15.
They have a 16 AC.
Yikes.
That's fine.
Yikes.
There's this as you call this green energy forward and channel this ray, just explodes from your hands, and this guy covers his head in his shield, and just
Oh, I pictured it less green energy and more a fucking swarm of rats comes out of his wounds.
ugh.
Like a swarm of rats just pours out of Pyrrhic wounds and goes over this guy and escapes out into the town.
Hey.
Oh, that's sick. I like it. I like it.
Mm.
You see him kind of like playing hopscotch with it. Somehow manages not to get bit. Anything else you want to do?
You know what? Bonus action disengage.
I would hope so. Where are you going?
I'm going over here between the dead people.
Dead people.
Don't forget to take yourself off of prone, by the way, for getting up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
Yeah.
must use half of your movement.
Half your
so you
movement.
get up. Yeah. There we go. Is that it?
Yeah.
That brings us to Ezek. Ginjo and Barrack, I want you both to roll luck for me.
Natural 20.
Unfortunate.
That's fine. That's
You
fine.
I'm sorry, who's rolling this again?
That's fine.
Ginjo.
I'm fine with
Ginjo.
this.
11.
I'm fine
11.
with this.
And he lets go of your axe. I deal with you second. He
Oh,
turns to Ginjo. Come here, little man. And he just wings his axe at you. That is going to be... Oh, the first one's only a 9. As you phase out of the way real quick. The second one, because he has multi-attack. That's going to be an 18.
ugh.
Aw, he hits.
Alrighty. So the axe slams into your side, and that is going to be plus what?
Oh, he's got some sort of fucking magic axe.
That is going to be 22 slashing damage as he just smashes you in the side with this.
22.
22 on a single attack.
I'm at 2 HP.
So as this thing slams into you, it cuts you open, and Toya rushes over to like wrap an arm around you to kind of keep the blood in, as you're like sinking down to a knee. You know.
My man is missing a
What I
chunk of
tell
his
you, little
midsection.
man? You want more? You come get more from me, Zek.
He's really missing a chunk of his midsection.
Battery on.
Okay, so.
Wow.
Oh.
I need the HP more
Um.
than Eric right now.
Okay, so let's start with the bonus action. The staff is going to fly over and it's going to clock out number 2.
Okay.
So let's
I
get
just love
that
the
roll
idea of the
first.
stab slide
Just
across the
fly
stone.
That is going to be a 24 on the hit.
Okay.
So he's taking 8 damage from the staff.
Okay. All right.
He's fucking
So it's
dead.
actually, as it comes and pops this guy in the back of the head, you hear, and you look over, and this guy's head is turned around 180, and he crumples in place.
What the fuck? This spiritual weapon has killed more than we have. Well, actually, no. Ginjo's the actual
Actually-
thing did kill a
actually,
few
I've just-
people.
I've destroyed.
So, and then for my action, what's the range on this? So, for 60 feet, creature. Oh, I thought I had one that was multi on too. I'm going to reach my hand out towards Ginjo and I'm going to say, "You shall not fall to pitiful creatures," and upcast Healing Word as a 3rd level spell.
Oh, damn.
Healing Word is a bonus action. You already used your bonus action.
I can also use it as an action. It is a spell cast.
I don't know if you can.
Or
I
do
believe
we
had this
wanna change
conversation
that?
last time.
I don't remember. I can, if that is the case, I'll do something. I can change my action.
Do you want to do like
'cause
Cure Wounds or
that's-
something? Because that's a full action.
I'd have to move up to him to do such. That's
Oh, is it a touch spell?
yeah.
Yeah. From my understanding, rules is written. Action is an action. Bonus action is a bonus action. House rules
I
will allow
don't-
you to use a bonus action as an action. And
Yeah,
I don't
that's right. We did have this one last. I forgot. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. No worries.
So since I don't really have the ability to move at the moment. Oh, actually, how far is he from me?
I think you'll
5
only take one
feet.
opportunity attack, and you have the AC.
I'm
Yeah, and then I'm
30
moving into
feet
the
away from
range of the air too.
I'm 30 feet
Yeah.
away from you.
So I'm going to dash over, just straight line, vaulting the body of 11 and such, and
Okay.
entering the zone. So let's go ahead. and let three-
Opportunity attack will be a 19.
Okay, so he's hitting on the as I run.
Yep. So you're gonna take 4 piercing damage on your escape as you kind of gets an extra thrust in. As you run away, say, "Oh, thank God."
And then as I lay my hand, still gonna upcast because I don't want our Ginjo to die.
Ooh,
So
upcast,
Cure Wounds
alright.
at that 3rd level,
That's the third level
3d8 plus 8.
Woo!
Ginjo, you heal for 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, I got
As
one
you
HP
reach
up.
out and you take Toya's arm away and cover it with your own, Ginjo, you feel the spirits of nature coursing through you as the wound knits itself underneath your hands, and you're able to stand. The blood is still there, but the wound is gone. The clothes are ruined, though, which you're kind of pissed about.
I stand up.
The same comment I had said earlier is going to be said out loud in front of everyone here.
Oh, it is
Ninja
good.
will
It is nice trick. How many times you do that? Isaac has very stamina.
Ginjo will stand up, crack his knuckles, crack his neck from side to side, and then he just hits his fists together. And he's like, "All right, let's do this."
It's okay. Isaac likes when training dummy come back together.
That Vatron really said that 22 damage Especially
Nah.
fuck you, 23.
All right, card number 5. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Battery on.
Thank God flanking's not a thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's only gonna be a 14.
Okay.
So tink. Oh, it's gonna be guard number 6. Pyrrhic, I'm sorry.
Don't. God.
You're there. You're there. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Miss.
So as he
Thank
goes to thrust the
Lord.
spear at you, you kind of grab it and smack him across the face.
Stop it. Whack.
Like, fucking enough of that.
Vanguard, go sit in your corner. Think about what you did.
He's gonna make the guard stand in the corner like I did to Crow the other night.
No, it just as he grabs it, and slaps him. You don't know how to use a fucking spear.
Ginjo, you're up. Barrick, you're gonna be on deck
Alright.
after 2.
Okay.
All right, I am gonna hit
Wait a minute.
Ezek with Arms of Astral Stealth.
Okay.
All right, please hit something good. 13. Miss.
13 will not
right?
hit.
All right, I'll use the key point
Okay, flurry of blows.
or
How many
Flurry of
fucking key
blows.
points do you have?
I have 5 and I have 2 left.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sweet.
Is that with you using this one?
All right, 15 on the first one
Yeah.
and 12 on the second.
15 on the first one, 12 on the second. 15 will hit, 12 will not.
Okay, so I will hit him for 6 damage.
6, all right. As Toya comes in, he ducks and grabs her with his flaming hand, and she's like, as you know, it's starting to burn across the neck. As he takes one hit from you, looks at you, and as you go for the next one, puts Toya in the way. You accidentally kick her instead. And he tosses her
Oh.
away. Lots of
Oh,
toys
you-
to play with for Ezek!
You have fucked up now.
Is it my turn now?
After
Alright,
2
that's
enemies. You're gonna
my-
be,
Okay.
Anything else, Ginjo?
That's the end of my turn. That's it.
All right. Number 4
Can I
is
ask,
going
is
to.
the crowd that was outside still watching all this happen?
Most of them are fleeing and run away because they don't want to be part of the Burgomaster's
Okay.
Machinations.
wrath. So number 4 is going to move up. Ginjo, you're going to take another strike. That's only going to be a 9.
Nope.
You see that
Don't
happen?
touch me.
You're still going to be staring at that and catch the spear right next to you. Guard number 7,
You
Batreon.
off the wrong.
I will make Ezek fear
10,
me.
11,
I
12.
will.
Nope.
Another tink off the armor. Barrick, you're up.
Finally. Alright. So I'm going to put my hand on Ezek and I'll say to him, that was a mistake. And I'm going to spin him and I'm going to swing with my axe. Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Okay. Let's get it going.
That was a 16, so plus 1, that'd be 17. Let's see if that'll hit, but I want to see if I can get that 20.
17 hits.
Okay, no, 17. That'll be 17 total.
17
So-
hits.
So I get plus 10 to my damage.
Okay.
Boy.
Shit.
Oh, was it higher than that? Was it like a 20 something?
Well, no, Great Weapon Master, you take 5 off, but my damage,
Yeah.
my thing is a plus 6, so I only add plus 1.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yep, I see what you're doing.
So I rolled a 3 plus 3, that's 16 on the first hit.
16 on the
On
first
the
hit. Okay.
First hit.
Cool, I threw my
boy.
dice. Hello there. Same thing again. That'll be a 16. I want to see if I get that 20. Nope, 16. Damage.
That is a total of 16 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits.
Is that a 9 or a 6? That's a 6 plus 3. 19 more damage to him. Just to say.
Oh,
Whack!
boy.
Whack!
It's 35
Yeah, but
damage.
here's how you tell
Slashing
the
it.
difference between a 9 and a 6.
I couldn't see the
A
dot.
9 has the line. A 9 has a line
God.
at the stem.
No, on this
6
dot,
has a
I-
line at the loop.
on this,
they're
on this,
different.
on this die, it has
Okay.
a dot. I couldn't see the dot.
Ah.
So 2 slashes straight across. I tell little green man to wait his turn. Now you pay.
Oh,
Is that the end of your
damn.
turn?
What the fuck is this
That
man?
was
Green Man,
Jesus.
I'm purple, you whore.
Dude, watch him be at like Trindamir's ulti, just sitting at 1 HP.
As my bonus, can I still say Ginjo help the others?
I
You can
can't
you can
help
speak as
the
a free action,
others.
short
Then, yeah,
sentences.
because I can't do anything with my bonus, so I'm just gonna say Ginjo help the others in that demonic voice I have.
Can't help the others though. Everyone else is just I'm surrounded.
Little purple man make funny voice. 3 moves up, Pyrrhic, I'm sorry.
God.
It's a 12.
That matches.
Ah! That's 7 piercing damage.
Oh,
Actually, no,
God.
that's gonna be bludgeoning damage.
I'm down again.
As you get knocked the fuck out again.
Yikers.
Oh, Ezek has disadvantage on his attacks now on anyone but me.
Oh, that's right. That's fine. He was focused on you anyways.
That's fine. If he
Pyrrhic,
happens to
unfortunately, that means
switch.
you're gonna skip your turn. You will
Yep.
not have to make a death save because they knocked you out again. They're being merciful. Ezek, on the other hand. Oh, little purple man wants to play. Ezek can play. So you
Let's
reckless
play.
attacked, right?
Oh yeah,
Okay, so this is gonna be at advantage.
that's fine.
That is a 14 to start, and that is
That's
an 8. So I
even.
think the 14 plus 7 is going to be 21.
That's yeah, hit.
Okay.
Don't forget your astral thing.
Well, no,
Bender,
it only,
'cause
it
it-
only
'cause you
affects
are getting-
anyone else.
Yeah.
Ah,
Four.
okay.
Yeah, Astral
So
Protector.
that is going to be 8 slashing damage with the first one.
That's 4. Is that halved or no?
No, that's normal. So
Okay,
half
so
will be 4.
4.
So, oh, that's a 19. Let's see if we get a nat 20. Nope, that's a 16. So
that hits.
19 will be a 27, no, 25 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, and we roll again the damage. That is 9. That is 1 to make 10, so that's going to be 14.
Damage.
Have the 7
Okay.
slashing damage.
4 plus 7, 11.
I'm just taking it. I'm standing there just taking it, looking at him, grinning.
This shit
my
is fucking
teeth
11
snarling.
damage ain't
Astral,
nothing to
bro.
this big old man.
Yeah. And that brings us to Batreon.
Okay, so let's start with the spiritual weapon. It's going to fly down between 3 and 5, and it's going to swing at 5.
All right.
2, so plus that 6, that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Whoa,
Okay.
shit.
And he is going to be smacked with 8 force.
All right. As a resounding clang up against the helmet, ugh. He's still alive.
Wow. I was expecting him to die. I was gonna say it's gonna be like Team Rocket's last day off again.
Oh well, damn, he's kind of in my way, so I can't get to Pyrrhic unless he's out of my way.
Both kind of
Oh,
surrounded.
true.
Neither of us can do anything unless we're
Well,
trying to take
Can't
opportunity
you
damage.
diagonal?
We
You'd
could,
still
but
be
the
you'd still
thing-
be in melee range, so you can't get an attack of opportunity.
Whoa.
Yeah,
one
so-
No,
of
I
them.
did
Depends on where you go.
opportunity. I did
Yeah, 7
opportunity.
with
Toya
That's
squared
what I
also
mean.
doesn't count either.
Oh,
so
yeah.
she's
No,
not
I don't.
occupying
That'd be. That'd actually be 2
I
attacks.
still did
4 would be able to hit me as well.
opportunity. 7 would hit me. 4 would hit me.
So.
That's why I can't
Questions?
move.
You know what? Yeah, I'll
I'm-
take the 2 opportunity attacks, and I'm going to move off to the side and back around to get
Okay,
next
from
to
7 and
Pyrrhic.
4. All right.
Yep.
So those would be 2 opportunity attacks. That'll be 9, 10, 11, 12. Does not hit. 4's opportunity attack is going to be 13, 16.
Ting.
Nope.
Just everything ricocheting off of Patreon.
I just
What's this thing fucking made of?
Which is like I'm slowly just getting dents in this metal, just
Let's
there's
see.
little
So
tiny dots.
bonus actions using
Your
that.
Ezek
So I'll
yelled,
have to use-
"What the fuck are you doing? Just kill them!" But the Burgermaster said, "Don't fucking care! Kill them!" Yes, my lord.
Yes, we know.
It easy.
Okay, and
then
number 3, my lord.
I feel like even a nat 20 won't kill him.
Patreon, what are you doing?
So
Joe,
I'm
as
curious
far as players, you're up next.
if I were to use a area of effect that would hit Pyrrhic's area, would that put him into death saves then?
If it does damage, yes.
Okay.
He would fail one death save and be put into dying state.
Sad to work the wrist though.
So
If you end up being the reason I die,
I faintly remember
I-
us having this conversation before.
Thank you for teaching me the art of sacrifice. I learned this
that's
from
fucked.
you.
Dude, imagine his pet rat comes out of his bag and starts mauling him.
He pulls a Vegeta on him, just fucking tosses him up in the air. What are you
So
doing?
I'm going to lean down, and as I do, I'm going to cast Good Mango
Yes.
Cast
and
what?
force a berry into his
Wait,
mouth.
wait.
Okay.
Wait,
So
that's an
you-
ability?
it's technically good berry, but he flavored it to be mangoes.
They are very mini mangoes.
Okay.
I
No,
will.
you
I
have
have
no
10 of
idea.
them now.
Is
This
feeding
was like
somebody
3
a
weeks
berry
ago.
as part of the action, or
To eat something is usually a.
the full action? Did we rule that those were going to be a bonus
See.
action?
I don't think
I
we
think
ever
you
remember
did.
crossed
William
it.
was on
Let's
that.
let's try it as a
I
bonus
know-
action. If it turns out to be OP, we'll revert it. So action to cast a spell, bonus action to give him the mango. You were going to
And he
gain
gives-
4 hit points,
fucking great.
and you are going to take another level of exhaustion,
Oh my
Cool.
god.
which means your speed is now halved.
Oh shit.
And that is it for my current turn.
Alrighty.
Also, Dio, you
on
have no idea
5's
that
turn he'll get hit with my
that
reaction.
flavoring was 3 weeks in the making.
Dude, I know Vic mentioned good mango. I'm like, no,
That's not a spell. I said I know, but imagine though. Number 5's turn.
no shot, bro.
Okay. Number 5 is going to jump in. Batreon, if you want to use a reaction, you may. For an
Please do.
opportunity attack?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Cause he gonna go to try and
Say,
get away,
does the
and
spiritual
then
weapon
we gonna.
get a reaction?
No.
No,
I have
it's
to
It is not a
weapon,
creature.
dude.
I have to ask.
Oh, it's 9.
No.
9 doesn't hit. So as he ducks, the mace just makes this horrible humming sound as it passes over his head as he darts forward. And Ginjo, against you, that's going to be +3, 15, 16, 17, 18 is going to hit.
Yep.
One-handed because he's still got his shield, so that's going to be 4 piercing damage right into the back.
Yikes.
And number 6, Batreon and Pyrrhic, I'm going to have you both roll luck. Just straight D20. Tell me what you get.
Fuck me, that's a 2.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, I got a 1.
Oh, okay. So it's going after Batreon then. Pyrrhic's not getting stabbed. Unfortunately, this is a 21 to hit, so you are going to get hit.
That's
Finally.
fine.
That's only a 1 on damage, so it's going to be a total of 2 piercing damage. Ginjo, you're up. Then 2 more
Sweet.
enemies, and then you will have Barrack.
Fine.
Alright, bro. Oh man. I need to thin out the crowd here, bro. I'm gonna punch 4 with Astral
Alright.
Self. Alright. I get 18.
That's going to hit.
Okay. So I will do that. He gets hit with 6 plus 3 is 9.
9 damage on number 4. And
Mm-hmm.
you punched him.
Mm-hmm.
Number 4.
I did my
Okay.
arms of Astral Self on him.
So as he's rearing up to stab you, and all of a sudden you just see this fist appear through the armor of his chest. And he goes, and the weapons drop, and he crumples as Toya pulls her hand out of his back.
Alright. I will use my bonus action Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So I can hit 5.
Okay.
So I actually might hit 5 and 7 evenly, so I'll do one hit
Okay.
on 5, one hit on 7.
Okay.
So 5 got a 10. That doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
And then 7 gets a 12. That also does not hit.
That does not hit.
Ugh.
Damn, wasted.
Ugh.
It's okay. So as you go,
All right.
one of them lifts the leg as you try to sweep. You go into the air to hit the other one, and his head just simply isn't there. He just ducked it.
Shit.
All right.
Yeah, my rules are winding down now.
Number 7 is going to jump forward. Ginjo, you're going to get an attack of opportunity if you want one.
Oh, is he stabbing
Run it.
me?
Yes,
Alright.
you are a threat.
All right, I will hit him for 17.
That will hit.
All right, that is 9 damage.
Oh boy!
Please tell me
As
fucking
you
die.
actually end up like planting a foot and tripping his ass. He goes rolling and tumbling and is able to get up, but he looks bruised and battered.
I was
As he
gonna
makes his,
say as he's
attack at-
sprinting. Oh,
And this
sorry.
is going to be with
I was-
advantage because of as he's sprinting. What?
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna flavor it to where as he was sprinting, Toya's fist comes down, he just hits it,
Clotheslines.
and then he just slides.
You just
Yeah.
clotheslined
That's
his ass
fantastic. We'll
down.
go with that. He gets up, shakes his head, and unfortunately gets a nat 20 against Barrick.
Ah,
So that'll be
God damn.
7 plus a roll of 5. So that'll be 12 damage, half to 6.
That's fine.
Piercing damage.
That's
Uh,
fine.
Now you have resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Just so you know.
Not all damage, right?
Right. Anything like
Okay.
physical.
Yeah. Basic. Speaking
Yes.
of
By the way,
basic, it's your turn.
Your arm.
Alright. Basic, bitch.
Hey. He's still more complicated than a fighter.
I really
Oh, I'm
dropped
sorry,
that
it's
die.
pronounced Barrick. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Rick.
Reckless. Great weapon master. I'm wailing on Ezek again.
Alright.
He's mine.
You're just going in.
Nah, that was 7 on the first one.
Alright.
Same thing.
Does not
13 at most.
does not hit.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
Do I have anything I can do as a bonus? Man, the bird actually suck for that stuff. No, I can't.
You just dodge both of your attacks.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright.
I'm just gonna stay there. No point in moving?
And Ezek is grinning now as we go to guard number 3.
I'm just grinning at him. We're just like, yes.
Lyric and Batreon roll luck.
God.
My
God.
lord, dude.
Please, God. $19.
19.
Let's go.
Okay, good. I'm the one taking it then. I
Yeah.
got 14.
Alright, there you go.
Good.
That is gonna be an 11. You're not gonna. Okay. We go to Pyrrhic. Hey, you get to do something. You're still
Yeah.
prone, though. It's a good thing
we
you
should-
should take it those because prone gives them advantage.
Stab their
We should also
ankles.
mention real quick, because of the exhaustion, that does have your speed.
Yep. So you only have.
Is it
15
an
movement
action
speed.
for me to get up or bonus
Nope,
action?
it's half. It's
It's-
half of your speed, but
Okay.
So technically,
your
it's
speed being
3/4
halved,
of
it's
your speed.
gonna take all your speed just
Yep.
to get up.
That's fine. I'll get back up. And you know what? It failed the last time, but number 3, I'm gonna point blank Eldritch Blast this motherfucker
Oh,
because that's a cantrip.
Rasengan
Uh-huh.
light a forehead.
Okay. Roll the attack.
I give up. It's an 11. I give up.
Oh. As he leads out of the way,
Just fucking kill me.
the ray just. Unfortunately, they have high AC, and you're using AC attacks instead of save attacks.
That's what Eldritch Blast is an attack.
Yeah, but against things with high AC, you want to target their saves instead of their AC.
I can't target their saves. I use my spell slots.
Oh, anything else you want to try to do, Pyrrhic? Poor Pyrrhic.
Bonus action is disengage.
Dude,
I can't.
This was
What
my
the
luck
fuck
in
is
the rat
disengage
round,
gonna
bro.
do? I can't move.
You can jump over the body.
no, you can't.
He can't move
Oh,
at
that's
all.
right.
He's
I
My
have
bad.
no movement, Bender. My movement gets half by exhaustion, and it gets halved again.
Okay.
yeah, he fucked.
He's got no movement left, unfortunately.
In theory, he would have 5,
Jeez,
but
but
he'd have 5.
That's my turn. I can't do fuck all.
All right,
he's gonna get opportunity if he moves. So like, there's no point.
on to Ezek. He's gonna grin, and his hand is going to light up with this energy. Does your ancestral thing activate?
It's always on.
Okay.
It's only if
Just anytime
he
it's
attacks
someone you make an
anyone
attack?
else but me, he has disadvantage. And
Okay.
if he hits, that person has resistance. So this
Alrighty.
is straight for me.
Straight. All right. That is gonna be a 17.
Yeah.
All right. So he's gonna hold his hand out and just point blank blast you in the face with fire.
Okay.
That is going to be 5, 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fire damage.
Okay. A
I
little,
don't believe that
hurt.
you have.
It
How
doesn't-
is he
it's
not
fire.
down yet? How is Barrick not down yet? I know he has 50 HP, but like, bro.
He's a barbarian. He a beefy boy.
That's fine. I'm good.
And I think that's the end of his turn. We go to Batreon.
Okay, so first of all, number 3 is gonna get the stick.
No, stick.
So that's going to be a 19 to hit from the spiritual weapon.
Oh, against number 3?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
See,
So he's gonna take. Oh, hey, that's a max damage, 11 damage.
That's
Team
exactly
Rocket's
what you need.
blasting off
These guys have
again!
11 hit points. So as you see this thing flipping around behind him, and as he turns, it just goes up straight between his leg, and you hear this ding, and his eyes cross, and he falls over.
Oh no!
Death by. Oh, death by crotch shot.
All right, what are you gonna do with your action?
Yeah, what's your
For
action?
the action, I will point towards the other one, number 6, standing behind him. As I reach out my hand, actually, you know what? No. I'm going to take a step forward towards this man. I'm going to grab him by the throat.
Okay.
As my hand crackles with the purple energy, inflict wounds. That's going to be a 21.
That's
He's dead. He's dead. This man's
So
dead.
3d10, that is 22.
He's
So-
kind of
That's it.
fried.
So as I'm grabbing him and this energy's coursing through, I'm going to lift for a second and say, "Such fragile beings," and slam it forward.
As you see this energy explode against him out of your palm, is just kind of cooking the flesh as he just rises and finally just goes limp in your grasp.
Are there people still watching us do
Ugh.
this?
Yes.
All right.
There's
cool.
like most of the
There's
townspeople
a
are
lot of
flipped, but there's some onlookers.
So that's what the electric chair is like.
Damn.
You
just kind of
what kind of action would you count it for me to shove the rest of the good berries into Pyrrhic's hand?
I could let you give them to him, easy. You created how
Okay.
many of them? 9? 10?
So yeah, there's 10 overall. Forced him to eat one, so that'd be 9 in a second.
Okay, so he pulls out the bundle of good berries and just kind of sets it in your palm.
And
is
then all
this?
that-
You see a bundle of mangoes. What the fuck am I supposed to do with these?
And as I go to turn to walk towards them, all I'm gonna say is, "Eat them."
Eat them. Eat them.
Okay, Mom, you don't need to have that tone.
And I'll use my movement and just walk up next to 5 and glare at him.
As he kind of looks up, like he feels the next to him.
That fucking look is yeah.
So number 5. And he goes to stab Ginjo in the back.
Oh, you fucked up.
11, 12. That's gonna be a 13.
Nope.
No, let's see. You're able to just deflect it real quick. We go to Ginjo.
So he's too distracted by Batrion's
Oh, it's
presence.
my turn
just
now?
like,
My turn now?
Yep.
Alrighty, let's attack Mr. Ezek.
Oh, you're gonna go for Ezek.
Yeah, with my arms of astral self.
I mean, he is kind of
everyone-
forced.
His attacks do disadvantage on us, but ours are still normal on him, right?
Yeah, normal.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. Alright, so let's do it. 8.
Does not hit.
Ah. Alright, last key point.
Flurry of
Let's
blows.
run it. Yes, sir. Alright, that's one of them. 19
19
and 14.
and 14. Both of those are gonna hit.
Alright. That's 8 plus 7, 15.
15 damage.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Is that from both of them?
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Damn.
Both combined.
That's total.
Yep.
So one hits his knee and crumples it sideways. The other one comes up right across the chin. As you finally get his face low enough that you can strike it. Lethal men will pay for that.
He's still up, bro.
Oh. We got a nice little host coming through. Appreciated, appreciated. Cool owl rating with a party of 1. I appreciate it. We're in the middle of battle. I will get back to you. Can we get a shout out for Cool Owl, please?
Hydration is
Hold it.
One of
important.
our very, very... And that was a hydrate. Thank you, Crow.
I-
Al,
I-
thank you very much. We are almost
I'm
done
gonna
with this
hit-
battle, I think. We have 10 minutes left to finish this, so we're gonna jump
Smart.
right back on in. Go ahead and
Yeah,
tell
let's
chat
just
what you were
go.
doing in stream.
Insane finisher to do on Ezek, man. I've thought of a finisher and I want it so bad.
Is that your end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, guard number 7. Is going for Barrack again.
Bring it.
To be with advantage. Is reckless. Let's see. 16 to hit.
Yep. I'm assuming I'm just taking damage.
That is going to be 5 total, reduced to 2.
Sweet. I'm good.
Chwing.
I'm good.
All right, which brings us to Barrack himself.
Could use some healing, but that's fine. Ezek, reckless, great weapon.
Okay.
Reckless weapon.
Still just going in.
Backmanning with that.
13 on the first. 13 on the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, will not hit.
All right. Same thing. 19 on that one. Let's see for the 20. Nope. 19 total.
19 will hit.
So D12 plus 10 plus 3.
You didn't.
16 plus 10, 26.
26 damage. I can't do math right now. There we go.
He still has HP.
You open a huge gash in his chest as he flies back, grabs his axe in both hands.
So
Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I can't do it. I can't attack as a bonus action. I didn't kill anything or hit a crit, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right.
That's it. So I could use some healing, but
Pyrrhic, you now have a bundle of
Okay.
mangoes.
You said it was a bonus action to eat one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay, you will recover 4 hit points.
Yeah, let me just fucking add that shit back.
If you'd like to use a full action, you can as well.
Uh,
no, no, no.
okay. Okay.
Rage.
Just recover, my guy. Just recover.
No, I'm using a full action. Pyrrhic's gonna rack an arrow and fire at 5
Knock
with
an
his
arrow
short
and
bow.
just. Who are you firing at?
5.
5, okay. All right, roll it.
17 plus 4, 21.
That will hit. Finally, you hit something.
Finally,
Three
he doesn't
damage.
get hurt.
Does impressive
3 damage.
so-
3
Okay,
damage.
never mind.
Alright,
I said
As
when he
you
does, he
hear
does
the
impressive damage.
of the bow pulling backwards, the guard looks around, unfortunately exposing his face, and his eye is replaced with
Wait,
an arrow.
wait. I just realized something. Does this count as a sneak attack because he can't see me?
I mean, you killed him anyways.
What I
3
did, I
damage
just
is all
I
you
would
need
like. Oh, I would just like to know.
Honestly, I think you have to be hidden.
Okay.
You
fair.
also have to. You get sneak attack whenever you are attacking with advantage.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Okay.
all right. So, Ginjo, you look over and there's no guard there anymore. He's on the ground.
All right.
Unfortunately, we now go to Ezek. Pyrrhic, you do have movement if you wish to use it.
Find yourself
Behind the
up.
corpses.
Okay.
Behind the corpses.
Behind the just gonna crouching behind this pile of bodies. Alrighty. Alrighty. Barrick and Ginjo, I want you both to roll luck here.
I'm sorry, it's just I hope he hits you, Dio, because then he'll have disadvantage.
I got nat
In
1,
other-
so it's gonna hit me.
Oh boy.
I was saying, in other words,
Yeah, I
please
rolled a
roll
9.
bad this
I rolled a
time.
9.
Okay, alright, with disadvantage.
He is with disadvantage, and if he hits, he has resistance.
Okay, that's 11 plus 7, that is gonna be 16.
Total. That's
11
not,
plus
even
7
with
is
dis-
not
with-
16, mind you.
Or 11 plus 7 is
18.
Sorry,
That's
I
still
can't.
with
I can't-
disadvantage.
Yeah, that was with disadvantage.
Wow.
Yeah,
The first one was a nat 20.
So he has resistance
He
to
hits.
this attack.
Okay,
hits.
so you're gonna take half damage. So I guess it
Yeah.
doesn't matter who he attacks, huh? So this is gonna be
Well, it would have been bad if he hit me, because I'm at.
because you guys both technically have resistance, so
I'm at
Thank you,
7
bro.
health.
Thank you.
that is going to be 8 plus 4 is gonna be 12 with resistance. That's gonna be 6 slashing damage.
Sweet.
All right. And the second attack is going to be for Bear,
This is probably
which
where
will
I
be.
go.
Oh lord, that's a natural 19 plus 7. I don't
Yep.
think I need to calculate.
Probably gonna down this. I see rolls really shitty.
But we have
Hope.
that is 12 slashing damage, half to 6.
1 HP. I have 1
1
HP
HP.
left.
Oh, as he just opens Barrick up from chin to waist, he's just bleeding everywhere. As he
I'm
sinks
still
down to a knee.
standing there grinning at him.
Um,
Just taking these hits, not phased.
At 1
all.
HP, your knees are starting to wobble there.
could I use my reaction to hit him with the Halo of Spores as he's going through his attack?
Can you use it as a reaction to an attack?
Yeah. When a creature you can see moves into space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn there, you can use the reaction.
Oh, okay, so it started its turn then. Okay, so you can
Yeah.
do that before
So
he attacks.
it's a DC 14 Constitution.
Con save. Ezek, what's your con? I'm sorry. You
Oh,
beefy
please
boy.
get that one.
That's gonna be 18 total.
Okay, yeah, no.
God damn
It was a
I'm
thought.
sorry. It was a good thought. I like the thought. You might as well throw everything you have, like, right?
Eh.
Brings us to Batreon.
Alright, Battery Boy, we need
Okay.
number 7 killed. We need Ezek damaged.
Or
So
heal me, you know.
let's.
Or heal. Yeah, you
Let's
can
go
heal
ahead.
Barrick. I think again.
So me and the weapon will be moving in unison.
Okay.
I'm going to step over to here, and I'm going to slide my foot off to the side into to get into basically press against Barrick's thigh as
You're
I
gonna
cast.
You're gonna kick him with the cure wounds.
Yes, I am
Okay.
upcasted at
Roll for
second
damage.
level.
Ooh, second
roll for
level.
damage.
So
Man's
that's
using all his spell slots today.
2d8 plus 7. You heal for 15.
Sweet.
My man
As
regained
the-
their health.
Staff goes flying towards the head of the other guardsman. That is a 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Shield.
The first time the spiritual weapon didn't make contact.
Didn't kill something. No, you're right.
Set
It just
this.
flew past.
That is my turn.
All right, we go to Ginjo.
Alrighty, bro. Let's hit Mr. Kezi Ezek. I don't care what his
Kiz.
name is anymore.
Just
Fucking-
All right,
fucking
we're
hit
hitting
him.
11. God damn
Does
it,
not
bro.
hit.
Yeah, I have no bonus.
No bonus action.
Oh, you're out
So
of
you-
That's it.
points. Oh shit.
You land the attack, but it just doesn't do anything as he looks down and grins at you.
I just want that 20, bro.
Seven's still alive, so he's gonna swing at Barrack again. That's gonna be with advantage.
Fucking
His
bring
reckless
it.
attack. Alrighty, that is
Black
a
music,
that's a
bro.
20 unnatural.
That's fine.
All right, that is going to be that's cocked. Oh god.
Cocked.
Okay, that's gonna be 7 piercing damage, half to 3.
Sweet.
You got
And we go to
so
Barrack
much
again.
with that heal.
Yeah.
Saved his ass. I know.
Barrack, Barrack,
There's
Barrack.
the undying.
You
Is it my
what?
turn? Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Say Barrett's the undying. Reckless, great weapon master, on Ezek. I am just. He's mine.
Just
Real life,
flailing.
bro. Dude.
I don't need
Uh,
to say it. This
Triangle.
So 13. That doesn't hit. The
13
first
will
one.
not hit.
Oh, yeah. Thank Christ. I rolled a 1 and then a 19, so 20 total. Oh my god.
Unnatural 20 on that one.
Unnatural
That hits.
20, thank Christ. Alright. 20 damage.
20 damage.
Yep.
Barrack, how do you want to do this?
Ah, yeah.
I'm going to just. Is he still kneeling on the ground? Or
He's
is he
yeah.
stand up? I'm going to crouch down to him, look him in the face, to say, "You should not have touched me." And I'm going to kick him down, bring out my axe, cleave off his head, and swing at 7 because I get a bonus attack because I killed him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Same
Roll
thing.
it.
Reckless, great weapon master. I'm not even gonna. He's gonna die. I rolled a 18 minus 5 plus 1, or plus 6,
19.
plus 19, 20.
Yeah,
Can I get a
you're
20?
good.
Nah. Yeah, he's dead. He's fucking
Yep.
done.
Roll that
23
damage.
damage.
Jeez. Yeah, he's
Okay.
gone. He's gone.
So what you
Bender's-
see Barrack do? He kicks Izek down on his back, takes one swing, the head pops into the air, turns, takes another swing, the other head pops in the air, buries the axe to the ground, catches 1, catches 2, starts juggling the heads.
Still laughing, grinning at this, just in his rage.
Were you fucking
Dude.
taking notes from the bard in the inn?
Barrett's not
Dude.
answering. He's still locked in.
I
rage.
was gonna axe kick Ezek down to the ground, dislocate his arm, rip it off, and shove his flamethrower in his mouth.
Oh damn,
Oh, we're
That
done
was
with
my
combat, by the way,
finisher.
yeah?
we are done with
Yeah.
that.
Say,
Can I eat
Barrett,
the rest of the? Can I eat the other fucking
You
8
absolutely
good
can.
menus?
That
Barry,
was
I've not
a
snapped out
hell
this
of a
rage yet.
combat session.
I'm still locked in
You
this
guys
rage.
have, you guys have dispatched of Ezek. In 6 seconds, your rage will be over.
Okay.
Because every round that you, or every turn that you do,
I'm
that you
just
don't
saying
attack
that I've
somebody,
not-
it does end.
I've not snapped out of it yet. They're kind of
Yeah.
just looking at me still, kind of.
Gone, bro.
At this point, everybody has vacated. You hear calls of 2 arms, 2 arms rising throughout the town. As there we go. We go back here. You have survived the
Destroyed
arrest
those
attempt.
guards.
All of the other guards have
Holy.
kind of fled in this direction.
What direction?
This direction.
Okay.
Went down. Yeah.
Disconnection.
As you kind of patch yourselves up. And I need to see if there's anything.
And that 23 heal came in clutch, Carl.
Right.
I was 2 HP after taking 22 damage, and he healed me by 1 HP. Basically.
Fairly well
Af-
balanced encounter.
After the fight and Pyrrhic's fucking done eating most of the mangoes, he doesn't eat all of them. He eats just enough to heal himself mostly to full.
Mhm.
So each
He's-
one is 4, so.
Yeah, I ate 4 of the remaining 8, so I still have 4 to go.
Save it. Can I kind of
Hold
flavor
on,
this?
wow,
After I
not a
come off
couple.
the rage, can I just collapse?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do that. Bear just collapses on the
Oh,
ground.
before
just...
he does, Barrett collapses. Pierre's just gonna look at Ezek's body and say, "Take his arm off."
Damn.
And I'll gladly do that, and then I'm just gonna collapse, still breathing, just unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's never been that deep into a rage before.
Yeah, I like how you
Pierre's-
flavor it. I like your RP in it.
Pierre's gonna walk over, make sure Barrett's okay. Oh, thank Christ! And then pick up Ezek's arm. Let's go pay the Burgomaster a visit.
And that is where we're gonna end session for tonight.
Let's go, dude.
Thank you, Cool Owl, for coming in. New Pokemon Snap. Good stuff. Good stuff. A
I
bitter
just want to
pill.
say 4 nat 20s
Say, wait,
today.
can I
Yeah.
real quick backpedal as I take off his arm? Can I take his axe?
You absolutely can.
I want to do it with
It
his
is-
axe, and it's my axe now. This is mine, my trophy.
Hey, it is a battle axe.
It's the same thing as I
Also, also, you're
believe
welcome
so.
for that scenic finish. You're welcome for that perfect cliffhanger.
Exactly. Let's pay the Burgomaster a visit. End session. Good shit. So, what they did, Pill, they laughed during the ceremony. Well,
We didn't laugh.
specifically,
This motherfucker
Ginjo's
up here did.
dumbass let out a
I didn't.
chortle
I
during the-
chortled, yes.
during the ceremony. And we fucked them all.
have.
And
They
the
decided to
thing
blame
is-
me.
The thing is, they wouldn't have had to fight Ezek because Ezek was just going to protect the Burgomaster, but Batron decided to tap him again with the weapon. He said, "All right, fine."
No, the
You-
guards are like, Ezek, help us!
Yeah, no, the guards
Yeah.
convinced Ezek to run back in.
That's right.
You know, I chose to have my weapon ignore him and go after the ones attacking
That is true. That is true.
attacking us.
We nat 20'd 4 times.
4 times. 4 times.
I gotta,
It was-
I gotta
Oh,
ask, since we killed
Two
him,
of
how
me.
big of a role was Ezek gonna have in this before we killed him?
I can't answer that right now because I'll
That's
spoil
fair.
things.
That's fair.
After I put down my new die, I started rolling. Oh,
So,
Again, I am so sorry that I forgot that entanglement is a concentration spell.
it's all
You
right.
made
it's
that
all
fight
right.
so much longer than it should have been.
Fantastic job,
mean-
everybody.
I
As usual, I
AoE'd
would like to check in
12
with everybody
soldiers.
after the stream here.
sure thing.
For now,
I
I'd
AoE'd
like-
12 soldiers.
I'd like us to head back into chat, and we're gonna go on a raid tonight, if we don't mind. And I'll stay in call with
Hell
you
yeah.
for after. So we
Let's
have the raid
fucking
call
raid.
and we have the sub call! Exclamation sub call for subscribers. And this one
Nice call.
should not crash my stream. We figured out
Hey.
my raid call was the problem. That's what's been borking my stream the entire time.
So it was, yeah?
It was the boxes.
Oh, sweet.
2 Curse of Strahd campaigns, never seen the whole town guard. That was half of the town guard. Because the book specifically mentions 12 and 12. The other 12 are called back to protect the Burgomaster's mansion.
So we
There you
went
go.
12
Copy
of
and
these
paste that raid
minion
call or the
level
sub call,
people.
depending on what you got. Let's see who's on tonight, shall we?
You see, Bitter, we do things a little differently here. We like to fuck shit up.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Oh, Bender, you realize you don't have to do this anymore, right?
I don't have to do what
Or
now?
are you streaming your perspective?
I have my perspective. Mike, hello? Hello?
You're muted.
What? Who's
No,
doing
his
that?
audio cut out.
Yeah,
What?
Audio's
my
gone.
audio.
Oh, my bad.
No,
I
it's
was saying.
I've been streaming and recording it with my end too, just in case I have that backup. If we still want
Okay.
me to keep doing
That's
the
fine.
YouTube
I mean,
side of things,
you
at
can
least.
keep doing it as long as you want. If you
I'll
want to
keep
post
doing
it to
it
your
then.
channel, that's fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'll keep the YouTube side. I mean, you've got the Twitch side.
I mean, and on the plus side, in case, like, let's say you, Vicky, you go to upload a VOD and the file corrupts. Bender has a backup.
Mhm.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Let us shower somebody with rage, shall we? I
And one
do
last hydrate for the
you
road.
You know who we haven't touched in a good long moment?
Never say
Phrasing.
that specific phrase.
Phrasing.
We have not given the prostate exam to Soga in a while.
God damn it.
Hey,
We have
you
not
guys
worked
asked him
the
to fix his
finger for a little
phrasing.
bit. So why don't we do that? Everybody's like, no,
Uh.
no, no. Hey, you
Hey,
said phrasing.
hey.
I just decided to make it worse.
Since you got rid of the boxes, you know how have ample time to do your end thing.
I know. I can actually do it now. Fuck.
I forgot to host you, bro, this entire time.
It's fine. It's fine. We
No, it's
we
fine,
had
it's not
fun.
too
That's
late.
all that matters.
It's not too late.
And, oh, there comes the fucking host right there at the end. It's fine. It's
It's not
fine.
too late. It's not too late. It's not
It's
too
okay.
late.
Not too late. It's never
Cause
too
it's
late.
never too late.
Speaking of never too late, guys, it's never too late to change your life for the better. And as always, I'll be here doing whatever I can to make you guys laugh. You guys have yourselves a wonderful night. We will be back next week because unfortunately I have not next week. Not next week. We will be skipping next week because I will be in Southern California. We'll be back the
Sad
week
face.
after.
Sad
So
face.
this will be
We'll
the
see
last
you all
stream
on
for a
the
little while.
22nd.
We'll miss you guys.
It's gonna be a
See.
long 2 weeks.
Nah,
Not for me.
I have shit to do.
Not for me. I still have my Tuesday game, Bender.
Bitch.
I mean, if you want, in